Hey there, Poke fans. Welcome back to a brand new video. My name is Matt, and welcome to the third tier video. In this video, you'll be seeing battles 41 through 65. Usually you'd end at 60, but because we didn't go higher than 65, you get all 65. So I hope you guys enjoyed the show, and I'm hoping that this will make up for the time that I've taken to create newer videos and get a team together. So without further ado, let's get into the video. I'll see you guys at the end. So we've got Chien-Pao, Entei, Ogerpon, Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, and Dragonite. Ugh, pardon me. So we do have kind of a weird assortment of Pokemon here. I have to be really careful of Chien-Pao and Dragonite here. Raging Bolt is still going to be kind of a bit of a problem, but those two are the ones that I have to worry about the most. Let's go ahead. I don't think Water Ogerpon is resistant to electric type moves. I'm not sure. It'll definitely resist Sinistcha though, unless it Terras. Let's bring in Thundurus, Iron Hands, Arcanine, and 1, 2 Sinistcha. Just in case if we do have to mess with the Extreme Speed Dragonites. They're still all over the place. Even though it is changing slightly, they're still all over the place. And 10 Ogerpon. Thundurus and Iron Hands. Okay, let's first go ahead and do Electric Terrain. And I'm going to fake out the Entei. Spiky Shield over on the Ogerpon. It's a good thing that we're not doing anything with that Pokemon. Stun the Entei, use Electric Surge. Take a fire. You were supposed to be faked out. Covert Clue? Or something else? Might have been something else. So that to you. And I'm going to Drain Punch the Ogerpon. With your Ogerpon, you can bring it out. Raging Bolt. Dope. Thunder Wave. You're hoping that I would Thunder Wave the Ogerpon, right? Nope. Take fire. Still faster than Iron Hands. That's dope. And burnt. Okay. So Iron Hands is rendered useless. Fully rendered useless. Okay, let's swap. Let's do Wild Bolt. And let's swap to... Actually, let's not swap. Not... Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll swap to Arcanine. Swap to Arcanine. Give not necessarily some health back to... Cannot be lowered. What is Bolt? That's a crit? It's not even a... Well, I mean, it could be. It's neutral. It's lightning. Okay, Sacred Fire. Into the Arcanine. Not as effective. Let's go and bring back out Iron Hands. Does he have Inner Focus? That would be the only way. If he doesn't have... Let's do that to the Raging Bolt. And hit the Rock Slide. Raging Bolt protects. Rock Slide comes out. Misses. And knock it out. Good. So now it's 3v3. Okay. Ogerpon reintroduces itself. That's dope. Iron Hands. Let's do the Drain Punch over to the Raging Bolt. Swap the Arcanine for Sinistra so that I do not get wrecked by Pikachu. Do not need that in my life. Oh, also he'll oh, there's that Ivy Cudgel. Knew it. Not effective. Thunderbolt over to the Iron Hands. Not effective either. Drain Punch. They do quite a bit of damage. It's gonna suck though when the electric terrain up that. That's yeah, that sucks. Okay, so I could technically get set up for Trick Room and maybe become better off doing that. I can also that effect. I mean, it's part grass, right? Like, I'm gonna have to try. Like, I don't know if ooh. Break a Meteor on the Sinistra. Barely live, so they both of them are faster than I am. If I was doing Trick Room right now, it would be beneficial, but I didn't do that, and both of them miss. Oh, are you kidding me? You both miss, Matcha Gotcha? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Like, bruh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hit the Raging Bolt. Did they both outspeed? You know what? Let's do that. Raging Bolt's gonna protect. I'm gonna Rage Powder. I mean, Ogerpon's probably gonna ignore it anyway. They don't? Wait, do they not? Interesting. Do they not ignore that? Like, did I call that right? Intimidate goes off? I'm not sure. Drain Punch the Raging Bolt. Terra and normal, so I don't get affected by the Ogerpon. And I'm just at extreme speed it in the face. It's probably gonna like spiky shield. That would be what I would do here. Spiky shield, so I do damage to myself, but I only got 5 turns left to maybe knock out someone. Let's hope for the best. Extreme speed. Over to the Ogerpon. Does not do up the spiky shield, so that's interesting. Thunderclap hits the Iron Hands. And what does this Ogerpon do? Ivy Cudgel. Probably gonna do a lot. Yep. It is. Probably gonna spiky shield here. Yep. I called it. It was like my mind's like they're gonna protect. I have to hit the other one. Because I want to see what's in the back, and obviously they got it. Draco Meteor. Oof. Not doing too good, guys. So the idea of using electric terrain, because it's the concept of this team is kind of like Trick Room. Not Trick Room, but Tailwind, right? The added benefit to Tailwind is that you get double your speed. I was hoping to be able to activate these abilities, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do it. So maybe we need to look at this team differently all the way around. We'll give it a couple more matches and see what happens, but I think we really need to go back on the drawing board with this one. So we've got Whimsicott, Terrakion, Iron Crown, Indity, Incineroar, and Urshifu. Great. Anti-priority and anti-everything else. Let's go. Why don't we go like this and see what happens? We're gonna walk in with Iron Hands, Arcanine, Iron Bundle, and Garchomp. Not in that order, obviously. We're gonna go in with Arcanine, Iron Bundle as our opener, and then Iron Hands and Garchomp in the back. I still want to know how that Entei was able to ignore my stuff. I want to say that was Inner Focus. I'm gonna look that up real quick since we're waiting for this battle to start. It does have Inner Focus. That is its hidden ability. Okay, that would make sense. Inner Focus prevents it from being flinched and also having its stats dropped. Hit -1 and attack for Terrakion and Whimsicott. And now I'm the fastest person on the field. Let's go ahead and Rock Slide. And let's just do Icy Wind. Kind of spread the damage around. Protect on the Terrakion, which is a good call. Absolutely good call. Tailwind. Double the speed. Cool. Icy Wind is going to miss the Terrakion. But with the speed control, I should be able to outspeed Whimsicott. Here comes the Rock Slide. Down goes Whimsicott. So I don't know what type of item it had. Most likely going to be Focus Sash. But since the wind, or at least the Icy Wind came up, it made it really, really hard to tell which one it was. Out comes Urshifu. Swap into Iron Hands, and I'm gonna go ahead and Icy Wind again to lower down the speed. They still have Tailwind, so I can't do anything about that. U-turn on the Iron Bundle. Brought up. Oh, Incineroar. Gotcha. Intimidate goes off to lower down my attack by 1. Here comes the Rock Slides. Does not KO the Iron Bundle. Speed drops on both those Pokemon. Does not on the Terrakion. Interesting. Let's go this way. Fake Out goes over to the Iron Hands. I was hoping to be able to outspeed it, but if its speed didn't drop, it's probably Covert Cloak. Because I didn't see a thing pop up saying that it couldn't be damaged at all. Let's bring out Garchomp now. And Drain Punch the Terrakion. And let's go ahead and Sword Stance. I have a feeling he's gonna swap to maybe like Urshifu. There's combat. He outspeeds Garchomp? That's a really fast Terrakion. Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. Duh. Tailwind. Duh. I keep yeah. Yeah, never mind. Tailwind. Skin hurts both. Knocked off to Clear Amulet. Drain Punch. Heals up my Iron Hands. Thank you. And Tailwind's gone. Send out Urshifu. So I'm going to go ahead and Drain Punch. Incineroar, swap out to Arcanine. Because I know one of the Pokemon are going to hit Garchomp. He's too low and I can't protect right now. It would not be beneficial to do that. Wow, I completely forgot they had Tailwind. It's gone, thankfully. Thankfully. Aqua Jet. Right over to the Arcanine. Does do a lot of damage. But I'm also going to hit that Pokemon for a lot. Knockoff comes in and knocks off the Salt Vest. Just going to focus on that guy. And I'm going to retreat Arcanine. I mean, I could Extreme Speed. But if that's the case, I would rather save it for next turn. I just need to create an opportunity for me to, because of that. That's what I'm trying to prevent. I'm trying to prevent that. That's really what I wanted to not lose. Drain Punch right over to Incineroar. Now it's just Urshifu and Iron Hands. It's Arcanine and Iron Hands versus Urshifu. That's water. Tomato goes off, so it's -2. It's not going to do anything to the Iron Hands. I'm going to Drain Punch. Terra. Extreme Speed. Okay, they're also going to Terra. If this is Ghost, you totally got me. Arcanine ain't going to do nothing. Oh, it's water. Okay. I'm okay with that. So, water doesn't necessarily do anything to fighting. I think it's like neutral, which is why I did Drain Punch and not Wild Charge, because I want to set myself up for success. And that's neutral, and he's now -2. So this should knock him out. Out comes Aqua Jet. Doesn't get the KO. The -2 is what set me for success. The call to switch Arcanine to like Garchomp has helped greatly in changing Arcanine out from Fire Rock to normal has definitely made that so much better. So much better. I wish I was able to use Iron Bundle just a little bit more, but the way that I was able to get out from being what was fodder essentially. Oops. Oh, okay. Well, they can sit like that for a bit, but yeah, I mean, like, that definitely could have went either way. So I'm definitely getting something out of this team. What? I'm not sure, but we are still learning. So let's move on to the next one. I was like, did we just team up with someone we just played against? It's almost the exact same team. So Chien-Pao, Entei, Water Ogerpon, Raging Bolt, Water Main, but this time we got King Gambit on the team. Last time that was probably Dragonite, so that was interesting. Since we know that Entei has Inner Focus, we're going to want to try to play around that a little bit more than we did before. Let's go ahead and do, I want to do Iron Bundle. Yes, Iron Bundle, Sinistra, Iron Hands, and we'll do Arcanine. We'll leave Garchomp and Thundurus in the back. While Thundurus is really good, I don't know if we should focus on like Electric Surge or just like throwing out Thunder Waves. Thunder Waves is huge. And if we want to like maybe change out like Iron Bundle and maybe Thundurus, we could put in Gyarados, who is a good Pokemon to add for this team. That way we have 2 Intimidators, so we have like a revolving door kind of. Man, like Gyarados is such a bulky Pokemon. So bulky. He may not get a knockout, but it's still just as good. Okay, Iron Hands and Ogerpon. Wow. Wow. Raging Bolt and Ogerpon. Wow. Booster Energy will activate. Speed was heightened. Now Freeze Dry is super effective against Ogerpon, which I'm definitely going to use it on. And I'm going to... Oh, Rage Powder is a bug. Wait. Spiky Shield. Okay. Rage Powder. Which one's the... Oh, it's Spore? Spore. That's what everyone's worried about. Thunderclap. Fails. Freeze Try. Goes off to Protect. It's also going to fail. Okay. So, because now that's interesting. That's good to know. It's absolutely good to know. We're going to do that, and I'm going to do this again. I don't want Ogerpon to be able to really attack into Iron Bundle. And I also don't want Raging Bolt to do anything yet either. Terra goes into Raging Bolt. Makes it grass. This is terrible for you. I'm just throwing that out there. Rage Powder. Wait, you still... That's a grass type move. Interesting. Anyway. I'm just kind of dumb. I was like, oh wait, like that's what? Anyway. Let's go and bring out Iron Hand, shall we? So grass, even though it's not bug type. Anyway. So we don't have to worry about that. We're gonna fake out. We're gonna fake out Ogerpon, and I'm going to Matcha Gotcha that side of the field. It's not gonna do anything to Raging Bolt, unfortunately, but it should do quite a bit to the Ogerpon. Spiky Shield. Oh, they're reading me like a book. That's not good. That's not good at all. Draco Meteor. Oh, misses Sinistra. Let's go. Matcha Gotcha misses the Ogerpon. Okay, I need to... Oh. Wow. What is that hit percentage? That has to be low. Let's go ahead and hit Ogerpon. And... You know, well... Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the Ogerpon. And we'll... Let's do a Trick Room. They're faster than I am, I think. I know Ogerpon is. That's for certain. Oh yeah, they're faster than me. Absolutely. Sinistra avoids the attack because why not? Drain Punch. And let's go ahead and do Trick Room. I want to be the faster one now. Okay, I'm going to Drain Punch that guy. And I'm going to Matcha Gotcha that entire field. Hopefully it doesn't miss this time, but I'm also assuming that Ogerpon is going to either use Follow Me or Spiky Shield, and I do not want to get stuck with that again. So I'm hoping to do a little bit more damage this way. I think the only Pokemon that's been knocked out is mine. That's unfortunate. Super unfortunate. There's Spiky Shield, so called that. Double Protect. No double. Drain Punch. No Thunderclap. It's probably going for the Draco Meteor again. Please hit him this time. There we go. It's not very focused. It's like, this is not going to get very much HP. Draco Meteor again on the Sinistret. Does not get the KO, but it does drop his attack 2 stages, and I'm going to attack that. And you know what? I'm going to do this on the Ogerpon. You know what? I should have attacked into Roaring Bolt and then Strength Sap the Ogerpon. That's what I should have done. The way that I did it now is kind of dumb. But I don't know if Strength Sap's going to work. Thunderclap fails, because it was sent to the Sinistcha. Ogerpon does get knocked out, so that sucks. I mean, it's good that Iron Hands is getting a little bit of health, but I was really, really hoping for Ogerpon. Not Ogerpon, but Sinistcha. And Strength Sap still does work. Okay, gotcha. And I'm going to drop its attack 1 stage. I'm going to... all that health. Ooh, I mean, that's a pretty good size health. That's pretty good. I can't complain. That's about 70 points, I think. King Gambit comes out now. You know what? I'm going to hit that guy. I'm going to Terra. And I'm going to Strength Sap the King Gambit, who's probably got competitive, so I shouldn't do that. But I am dumb. If it's... oh, what is it? If it's that ability where his... if it's Defiant, he's going to get so boosted in his attack. It's going to be insane. And most people do, because Supreme Overlord is kind of dumb. So dumb. But I'm going to Terra Water. So I don't get knocked out by the King Gambit. Oh, he protects. Okay, good. Whew. There we go. Drain Punch. Does not knock out. Strength Sap will fade or fail. Draco Meteor into the Sinistcha. Drops his special attack even more. What does Trick Room have? 1 more turn. I'm going to go straight across. I'm going to go straight across. I'm not going to allow Thunderclap to come out. You can try to Sucker Punch, but I believe I'm slower than both of your Pokemon. So withdrew King Gambit. That was going to get punched right in the face. Who's your 4th? Fluttermane. Great. With the booster energy. Special attack was heightened. Okay. Drain Punch will fail. Strength Sap. Drop your attack, and I get a little bit more HP. Thunderbolt. And I survive. Go ahead and heavy slam, and I'm going to retreat to bring out Arcanine. Because now that dimensions are gone, you will outspeed me, and I kind of need someone that's going to be able to do damage. And since King Gambit's not on the field, I don't have to worry about it. Moonblast into the Iron Hands is bulky enough, but will survive. Thunderbolt into the Arcanine. Not very effective. Heavy Slam. Down goes Fluttermane. Has its booster energy and not focus satch, so take that. It's like an almost one-hit KO unless you Terrafire it with full investment into defense and HP, or just HP. I've done that calc a couple of times. You're probably going to protect. But in the event that you're not, I'm just gonna set up this way. Extreme Speed. Let's knock out that guy real quick. And let's see what happens with King Gambit. Sucker Punch. Right into Iron Hands. Not as effective as you'd like it to be. Drain Punch does get the one-hit KO. Let's go. Whoo! Okay. Okay, this team's looking really good. It plays so different. So different. Let's go. I think we ended at 3-0. Yep, 3-0. We only lost one. It's dope. It's really, really dope. Thoughts about this match? It was really, really cool. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to win or not, but I'm glad that we did pull it out. Definitely could have went different if they didn't Draco Meteor, which is why I have Draco Pulse instead of Draco Meteor for mine. But the fact that they were just outspeeding me outside of Tailwind was huge. So I'm glad that I put up the Trick Room so I can, you know, deviate some of that HP and the speed and all that. So that was cool. That was really, really cool. I don't understand how Grass was able just to ignore a bug, but I guess that's just kind of how it works, I guess. Anyway, but I did find out Strength Sap does work on grass type Pokemon. Before it didn't work, but I guess it's just an attack. So that's dope. So there's that. Pretty neat. Oh, neat. Let's go. We have Landorus Incarnate, Pelipper, Bezendipity, but the one I'm mostly excited for is Blastoise. Man, he's up in here. And the Ultra Ball stuff. Let's go. Incineroar and Archdurilodon. So Wide Guard was the thing last time. But it's definitely going to be setting up that weather nonsense. So I think we'll walk in with these two again. Because it really, really helped last time. So definitely do that. Iron Hands. I don't think we're going to run in with the Thundurus. I don't think having multiple attacks would be the best. But we'll definitely run in with a Garchomp this time. I was thinking, oh, maybe Arcanine would be really, really helpful. It's like, no, he won't. Absolutely will not. Absolutely will not. Let's see what happens. Incineroar. Nope. Wow. Just light me up in the comments down below. That is Landorus and Blastoise with a Booster Energy Quick Drive from Iron Bundle and Sinistcha. So let's go ahead and do the Freeze Dry. Yeah, let's Freeze Dry Landorus. I'm gonna Matcha Gotcha both of them. It's not going to do anything to Landorus, but I'm hoping Freeze Dry will get him low enough, if not knock him out completely. I don't know what the calcs are. I haven't calced for a lot of Pokemon since a lot of them have been released. And Landorus is one of those Pokemon that I haven't really calced for. Poison, okay. So he's probably going to be spamming Sludge Wave or Sludge Bomb. Most likely Bomb. Fake Out? You know Fake Out? What? Nuh-uh. Sludge Bomb. over to Iron Bundles. It is going to knock it out, which is unfortunate. But you know, fake out? What? Since when? Gotcha. You missed someone. Please hit the Blastoise. You do hit the Blastoise. Okay, good. I'm like, since when? Let's go ahead and bring out the Garchomp. Let's have some fun. Stomping Tantrum on the Landorus. Well, let's Terra Water and Rage Powder. Withdrew Blastoise. That's so weird that he knows Fake Out. That's so funny though. Pelipper comes out. Brings in the Drizzle. That's cool. Here comes the Sandsear Storm. That's gonna come up. You can also just spam, you know, the bomb. He might be scarfed, I'm not sure. He will protect. Okay. Rage Powder. Stomping Tantrum, which does hit the protect, so he is gonna withstand that. Let's swap out for the Iron Hands. And I'm gonna Matcha Gotcha that side of the field. Which may or may not backfire on me just because of the fact that, you know, Wide Guard could be used. It does shut down quite a bit of things. But since I had shown them that I have Stomping Tantrum, they're probably not going to use that. But if it were me, I'm like, okay, well, you've got Matcha Gotcha. You will most likely have a single attack, so I don't want to reveal that I have Wide Guard, but I'm probably going to use it because you might have other attacks too. But that's assuming that my opponent is assuming that I'm assuming that that's going to happen. And that's a lot. So in Landorus retreats, being brought out Blastoise. Matcha Gotcha is going to hit both, so Blastoise is going to get blasted here. He goes down. Is absolutely gone. Here comes the Tailwind. Oh, you want to do Tailwind? Okay, I'm down with that. Absolutely. I'm absolutely down with that. Archdurelodon? Okay. I'm going to fake out the bird, and I'm going to use Trick Room. You want to use Tailwind? Here is the tech that ruined my games half the time. It's so funny I get to use that on other people. It's hilarious. Fake out on the Pelipper. He doesn't get to move. Electro Shot probably is going to hit the special attack rows. Yep, here it goes right into Sinistcha, and he doesn't survive. Dang it! Well, there goes that. I wanted Trick Room, but nope, can't. Maybe I should have, you know, flinched the other guy. Oh well. Oh well. Can't do anything about it now. Let's have Garchomp come back out, and we're going to Drain Punch that, and I'm going to Stomping Tantrum. I kind of want to Stomping Tantrum that, but that's 2 in 1 slot. I'm going to hit the Pelipper instead. I could go for the Protect, but I can't be affected by electric type moves because I am ground. That doesn't necessarily mean anything though, because he does have Tailwind. I don't know if he. Yep, there it goes. Well, outspeed. Oh. The Protect would have been better. Hurricane. Oh, that was a crit. Wow. Drain Punch. Get a majority of my health back. Not all of it, but the majority. Stamina. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hit the Pelipper. Good thing I didn't try to punch that thing. Pelipper is going to get some damage off on me, which is unfortunate. Please don't crit. Okay, you didn't. Good. But you did get the confuse. Are you kidding me? Come on, don't hit yourself. Just hit him. Hit him. I can't believe you. Iron Hands, man. What are you doing? Hit the Pelipper again. Let's go for it. Helping Hand goes right over to the Landorus. Scorching Sands. There was a couple of misplays there. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not switching into Garchomp when I knew that Sinistcha was going to be the absolute target. Not protecting on Garchomp the following turn. And I can't do anything about confusion, but god dang it. It was a good match, though. It's a good match. So, I've got Water Ogerpon, Alolan Ninetales, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Landorus Incarnate, and Fluttermane. Ugh. Well, I don't really have anyone to deal with the weather, which is unfortunate. I don't think they're going to do anything to change the weather. Maybe it's to deal with just the potential weather war. But I will have to deal with Grassy Surge. So that's going to be something. Let's go ahead and bring in Thundurus. And Thundurus to Garchomp. I think it would be kind of funny. Arcanine. And let's do Iron Bundle. We'll leave Iron Hands in the back for now, as well as Sinistcha. All right. We have Blood to the Main and Alolan Ninetales. Let's go. So let's go ahead and Thunder Wave the Fluttermane. And I think I have to Terra now. Right? Well, I don't necessarily have to. I could just swap out to Arcanine and do a little bit of damage. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Swap out Garchomp so that I don't use my Terra right away. And I can also save the opportunity that I can use it later. Terra, so it's a good thing. Good thing. Switched. We baited. Terra Fairy, let's go. Absolutely, let's go. Thunder Wave. Onto the Fluttermane. So now you move at half speed. Aura Veil. Okay. So Brick Break. Guys. Ladies and gents at home. Dazzling Gleam. Not very effective against the Arcanine, but it will do quite a bit to just Thundurus. Let's go ahead and Thunder Wave the Ninetales. And actually, let's not Thunder Wave at all. I could put an end to it now. No. It's got Aura Veil, so it's going to lower the damage quite a bit. Ninetales is going to protect, which is totally fine. Wild Bolt Storm, please hit the Fluttermane. Does. See, I don't think that would have been enough. Rock Slide, misses the Ninetales. Please hit the Fluttermane. It misses the Fluttermane. Oh, couldn't move because paralyzed. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we'll set up again. With your Ninetales. Good call, because you want to bring in people that's going to be able to withstand the attacks coming out. Out comes Rillaboom, shiny. Let's go. Grassy Surge comes out. Protect on Fluttermane. Interesting. Wild Bolt misses Flutter. But will it hit the Rillaboom for quite a bit? It's not very effective, but for a little bit. Oh, it was a crit too. Let's go. And leaves him with Paralyze. Let's go. Let's go. And the Rock Slide isn't going to hit the Fluttermane, but is it going to hit the Rillaboom? No. He also dodges the attack. Why? Why me? All right, we're going to do Electric Terrain so you don't get that anymore. And I'm just going to go straight into more Rock Slides, because why not? Rillaboom fakes out. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. There you go. No more of that for you. Nope, you don't get that anymore. Arcanine Flinch couldn't move. Dazzling Gleam. Not going to do anything to the Arcanine, but it is going to knock out Thundurus, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and bring out Iron Bundle. Warp Drive. Thanks to the Electric Terrain. Go ahead and do Icy Wind and Rock Slide again. You're going to retreat Rillaboom. You're going to keep him on the field. With your Rillaboom. Good call. Because you're going to need Grassy Surge to come back out. Out comes Ninetales. Oh, it's shiny. That's cool. Protect. It's already snowing, so you can't re-put that. Icy Wind misses the Ninetales. Or, sorry, Fluttermane. We'll hit the Ninetales. Won't do as much. But I will drop its speed. Here comes the Rock Slide. We'll miss the Fluttermane. But will it hit the Ninetales? No, because you were 0 for 4. Right? You're 0 for 4? 0 for 3. Okay. 0 for 3. Man. Why do I have to get stuck in this attack? Protect on the Ninetales. So it's going to keep the Fluttermane in, which is dope. Icy Wind. Misses the Ninetales. It's going to hit the Fluttermane, dropping its speed down 1 stage. I mean, it's already half lost its speed. Or lost half its speed, so it shouldn't be that bad. Or that big. But here comes the Rock Slide. It finally hits someone. Let's go. Do I get to flinch? Nope. Not even... Oof. 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 I would really like to switch, but I think Arcanine's gonna have to do this. Helping Hand, the Arcanine. Protect on the Fluttermane. Rock Slide. Please hit the Ninetales. Yes, okay. Finally knocks out the Ninetales. Like, please hit someone. And this is back out Rillaboom. There we go. Uh-oh. Warp Drive still activates. Let's go. How should I do this? This is how I'll do it. Swap to this. See if this works. Please attack into Garchomp. Grassy Glide right into Garchomp. He takes it like a champ. It hurts you with the rough skin. Rock Slide comes out and knocks out the Fluttermane. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I was hoping that you would do like Fake Out, but Grassy Glide? That's huge. That's huge. The Aura Veil just ran off. Who's your fourth? Landorus. Also shiny. Swap to Iron Bundle. We're gonna sacrifice him, which is unfortunate, but I have to. See what happens. Grassy Surge or Grassy Glide over to the Iron Bundle. Knocks him out. Earth Power goes over to the Protect. Alright, let's see if I can do this right. Intimidate. Lower down their attack. Dragon Claw, the Landorus. Terra Normal Extreme Speed into Rillaboom. Let's see if I can do this. Please be enough. Please be enough. Extreme Speed. Terra Normal. Choice Band. Bop. It's enough. Whew. Okay. Dragon Claw. It's Lando. Quite a bit. Earth Power. Goes right into the Arcanine. Now I outspeed Landorus. I clearly saw that. Let's see if he protects. I'm going to Sword Stance. If it protects, that's great because then I get a free a +2. It didn't protect, so I'm going to get my +2. Use a Substitute. So then I'm going to have to Dragon Claw. I still outspeed it. I'm going to pop the sub. It's going to get an attack off on me, but I should be able to knock it out now. Or not? How? What? Dope, let's go. Earth Power to a ground type Pokemon knocking me out. Come on, man. That was kind of terrible. That was kind of terrible. But still, that was a good match. I wasn't aware that Landorus I could definitely take down Garchomp. Like, that's insane. It's really insane. So the thing I was worried about before, I now have to deal with. That's dope. Okay. We have Whimsicott, Ogerpon, Incineroar, Ursaluna, Indeedee, and Iron Crown. So we have possible Expanding Force, Hard Trick Room with Ursaluna, Incineroar, obviously, for Parting Shot, Ogerpon for Ogerpon things, and Whimsicott to shut down everyone else. Okay, so what should we do here? I think go Pelipper, Urshifu, Arcanine, and Landorus. Mostly physical attackers on my side, so they're probably going to use Incineroar 100%. They would have to use Incineroar because, like, again, all my Pokemon are physical attackers, so it would be beneficial for them to bring them in to always get like the -1. But I've also got -1s. Okay, there we go. Drizzle. Iron Crown is someone that I have to deal with a lot. Quark Drive due to booster energy. Special attack was heightened. What should I do here? Entity is probably going to direct everything over to it anyway. Super effective, not very effective. You know what? Let's protect here. I can't use anything priority, which is totally fine. Expanding Force. It's gonna hit Pelipper. Hopefully it lives. Does not. Does not, will not. Trick Room is activated. Okay. Summon out Arcanine. Intimidate. Can't use priority. So let's attack Iron Crown. Yes. Terra Water Surge strikes into Entity. It's a good thing I didn't bring in Iron Hands, because that Expanding Force is super effective against it. Because it is fighting type. But with Trick Room active, they're gonna have to deal with me going first. Which is really, really unfortunate for them. Terra goes to Iron Crown. Terra Water. Okay. It's hoping to survive the Urshifu attacks, but I kind of assume that Entity is just gonna like follow me anyway. So it makes the Crunch useless, or it does neutral damage instead of super effective damage. But we'll see what happens with this exchange. Dazzling Gleam. Not enough. Crunch. Not enough. Does a lot. Terra Blast. Goes over to the Arcanine. That's dope looking. Surgeon Strikes. Goes into the Entity. Does it have Rocky Helmet? Does not. So it's going to go down in 3 hits. But you are still... Interesting. Ogerpon comes out now. Out comes Landorus. Minus the attack on both. It's really effective against the Ogerpon more than anything else. And we'll go into that slot. Terra Blast. Into the Landorus. Does get a 1-hit KO. It's not a whole lot that I could do. Horn Leech. Yep, I mean, it is slower. There we go! Finally got rid of Iron Crown, but for what? For what significance is it? I have no idea. He's such a good Pokemon. I don't really have a counter for him. I should really catch the other Kupfu and have Single Strike just so I have like another Pokemon to use. Oh great, Ursaluna, let's go. I have to plan this out accordingly because that other Ogerpon definitely has me beat in Surgeon Strikes. Blood Moon is gonna fail. because of protect. An Ogerpon, Horn Leech will also fail. Oh, one more turn. One more turn. Can I go for the double? Oh, it works. Let's go. It's not going to really do anything, guys. It's not. It's not going to do anything. It's still funny, but it's not going to do anything. You know, if I had 2 Pokemon, it would make a little bit of a difference, but yeah. Okay. Let's just go right into the Ursaluna with the close combat. Oh, follow me? Oh man, you're thinking I'm doing Surging Strikes? Let's not. Nope. Bop. Not enough to get the KO. It does not have the choice band. Out comes a Blood Moon, and we're done. Not a bad match. I definitely misplayed and obviously brought the wrong Pokemon in to deal with Iron Crown. It's really, really hard to deal with him sometimes, especially when you have Indity and him, and he has Expanding Force. Expanding Force is the bane of my existence. There's not a whole lot that I could do about it, except for bringing Dark-type Pokemon just to kind of ignore that whole resource altogether. But still, it is a strat that I have to get over somehow, and I will eventually. Next one. Okay. Next one up, we got Glastrier, Fluttermane, Ursaluna, Alolan Ninetales, Sableye, and Urshifu. Cool. Let's see what we can do with this particular team here. We will have to deal with some sort of weather war, so I'm going to try to deal with that first. I also have Sableye, who is going to know Fake Out. No one on my team realistically turns into Terra Ghost or is a Ghost type. So that kind of sucks for me. But 1, 2, 3. So Archine's probably not going to be as useful here. This is a good question. Very, very, very good question. Does Follow Me go over Fake Out? I don't believe it does. I think it comes after. You know what? Let's do these 2, Ogerpon and Iron Hands. We'll leave our Landorus and Arcanine in the back. It's gonna be very weird if I can pull this out. It's gonna be incredibly weird. I don't have Freeze Dry, so that's something I'm gonna have to kind of deal with. You got Sableye and Ursaluna versus Urshifu and Pelipper. Drizzle starts off first. That's it. You know what? Let's do the double protect. Fake Out's gonna come out here, and I'm not sure who it's gonna be a target of. They don't have Ogerpon, so I don't have to worry about that for like a possible switch in, but I do have to be worried about what Sableye is gonna do. Because if it has Trick Room here, Tailwind would have been a terrible option. Essentially, I'm hoping that I'm not faked out. Sableye is going to be a bit of a problem if I do this wrong. They're going to Terra, and it's going to be the Ursaluna. Terra normal. So Hyper Voice, possibly. Most likely a Light Spray build. Throat Spray, not Light Spray. Throat Spray. I mean, you can still have Life Orb, so we could watch out for one of those. Double Protect on my side, so I don't get hit by a Hyper Voice. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. No Fake Out that I saw. And Blood Moon. Okay. All right. Let's do Hurricane on that. I'm going to Surging Strikes on that. Will-O-Wisp, Prankster, obviously. It's got a burn Urshifu. Surging Strikes. It's not going to do as much damage, but that's totally fine. Hit 3 times. Okay, 100%. Might. Ooh, with the confusion. Let's go. Please hit yourself in confusion. Please do that. That'd be dope. And you don't. Ooh! Both Pokemon just barely live. Urshifu takes a little bit of the chip damage due to the burn. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that and protect. I don't know what Sableye's gonna do next. You can't do fake out. You attack? Nope, you hit yourself in the face. Taunt. Okay. No tailwind. That's weird. Why did you get to attack next? Protect and what were you? You were gonna do is vacuum wave. I see. I see what you're planning there. Okay. Let's just do the double switch. Try to reserve these Pokemon as much as I possibly can. Here comes Iron Hands. Because the vacuum wave was going to come out probably this turn again. Special fighting type move that will hurt a bit. But no throat spray. Quash. Fails. Confusion. So what do you have? Oh, you hit yourself in the face again. That's dope. Let's just go ahead and hit you, and I'm just gonna fake you. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Fake out does nothing. That's unfortunate. I forgot that he was a ghost type. I'd cudgel. Right under there. Are you serious? Snapped out of confusion. Blood Moon. This is gonna hurt. Ogre Pawn? Okay. Oh yeah, that's yep. He's gone. And there he goes. Oh. That's unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Bring back Pelipper. And let's just Hurricane the Sableye, and I'm just gonna Drain Punch. Like if I would have like registered, because it's like, oh, fake out right into the Sableye, but I didn't like see it and register it fast enough for me to not click it. Take your time, folks. Take your time. Obviously, don't take forever. Vacuum Wave right over to the Pelipper. Taunt. Okay. Drain Punch. Down goes Ursaluna. One of the higher level special attackers is taken down. I don't know what the rest of his team looks like, but I don't know if Sableye is going to be able to do anything now. But it's not like I could do anything to him. I've got like 14 HP left, and he can quash. I can't swap, so Fake Out is still unusable. I should have just attacked into the Ursaluna like 2 turns ago. Comes Fluttermane. Boost energy. And speed was heightened. Surging Strikes. We're just going to go ahead and Terra to use it. I'm going to go straight into the Fluttermane with Heavy Slam. We're going to Terra Grass though, so I don't get super affected by these moves that are coming out from the Flutter Mane. Now it can protect, in which that could be the call. You do have a speed boost. It is raining, so maybe protecting so that you survive whatever attacks comes out from Urshifu. As if I go into Sableye and he dies next turn, that would be the option. But you save your Flutter Mane from this Iron Hands. So whoever you have in the back is probably going to be what you're going to need to use for the rest of the game. I've only defeated one Pokemon, so right now it's 2v3. Quash. Okay, that is going over to Urshifu. No protect, but you also open yourself up from being punched straight in the face by the Heavy Slam. Down goes Flutter. Now he's burnt. I can't swap. Fake out's not an option. I'm already automatically slower. And it's Urshifu. But I should be able to do a lot because I'm already burnt. I'm not weak to any of his moves, but he's going to be weak against mine. I'm not touching Sableye because it seems like he's mostly supported right now. So I'm just going to focus all my attention on this Urshifu. I don't know if that's going to make it so I survive the next hit, but I'll do my best. I think he did too much. Postpone, perfect flow. I live with 2 HP, but the burn is probably going to take me out. Ugh. If I wasn't burnt, that might have been a 2-hit KO. Yeah, this game's over. Ah, it's unfortunate. Iron Hands was going to be able to do it, but he just needs a little bit more help. The burn is what did it. If I wasn't burnt, it wouldn't be too bad, but it was not. It was not meant to be. Here we go. Finally. Took a little bit to get to this match. So we've got Ogerpon, Murkrow, Thundurus, Mamoswine, Corviknight, and Mr. Golden Go. Let's see. What should we do here? Mostly special attackers. So Arcanite's probably not going to be useful here, but we do have answers to not only Corviknight, but Ogerpon. So it would be beneficial to bring that Pokemon, as well as like Landorus, as we can deal with both Mamoswine and Golden Go as well. So why don't we open up with Landorus, Ogerpon, Arcanine for our Revolving Door set, and Iron Hands. Like, we're not going to be able to do hardly anything to the Murkrow, but we can at least do some bit of damage with what we've got. So let's see what happens. Mamoswine, Thundurus. We got Landorus and Ogerpon. Oblivious, so no attack was lowered on Mamoswine. The Breaker of the Molds. Let's go ahead and just do that. And I kind of want a Spiky Shield here. Well, wait. I'm flying, right? I am. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Yeah, let's go for it. I thought Spiky Shield probably would do something. Oh, never mind. So here was the thought process before it just got disconnected. Thought process was, I would hit. Okay, they DC'd. So Rock Slide to do a little bit of damage to Thundurus, but he was going to get a move off, but it had to be directed over to Ogerpon. Because Ogerpon is the only one that Thundurus could really attack into. I mean, you could taunt, and you could maybe do Wind Shear, but it would only hit Ogerpon. So I figured if I protected on Ogerpon, I would be able to ignore anything that comes out of that slot. But if I went into Rock Slide, I maybe hit the Thundurus, maybe knock it out, maybe not. It is built for attack and speed, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to knock out Thundurus by itself. The outcome was going to be the Mamoswine. That Mamoswine was going to be the only thing that I could possibly fear because of like any type of ice moves, like Ice Shard could come out. We have Avalanche that could be used. We got Blizzard that could be used. There's Icicle Crash that could be used. Mamoswine himself is pretty hard to take down, especially if you're off type. And because Landorus is technically 4 times weak against ice, that Mamoswine was huge enough to be able to knock it out right away. But unfortunately, I'm not able to see what turn 1 was going to look like. They left. I don't know if that's from the game or that's from the person. I just know that the game was concluded and I got the dub there. Let's go for one more. We got Iron Bundle, Minoon, and Plusle. Chi-Yu, Ogerpon, that's water type, and we've got Orthworm himself. Now, I don't want to give a bonus to Plusle or Minoon, so I'm not going to bring them in, or Pelipper in this round. But I will have to worry about Mr. Pokemon there with the Iron Bundle. So I think what I'm going to do is bring in Landorus and Iron Hands to start us off. Ogerpon, and let's bring in Urshifu to tie it all together. I do not know what Orthworm is going to do. I know my Ogerpon is able to one-shot, if not... He's able to one-shot most, if not all of the water Ogerpons, if they Terra. So maybe get them to Terra into that Ogerpon and then be able to crush them, but we'll see. I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll try it this way and go from there. Okay, so they opened up with Water Ogerpon and Chi-Yu, while I have Landorus and Iron Hands. Now, the Iron Hands is looking pretty good against the Chi-Yu. Landorus, not so much against the Ogerpon. I can Terra Blast into the Ogerpon, which I'm definitely going to do, and I'm going to Drain Punch. Well, do I want to Drain Punch into the Chi-Yu. Yeah, let's do that. Drain Punch into the Chi-Yu. I'm going to try to get as much damage out as I possibly can. Let's see what happens. Chi-Yu's going to protect, which is totally fine. Spiky Shield, also fine. I'm okay with this outcome. They faked the Terra from me, but they don't know what type of Landorus I have. And whether or not it's going to be able to do damage. Now, I Terra'd so that I don't get knocked out right away by whatever could happen from Ogerpon. That was my main concern. From now, what they could see is that I have a... here comes Plusle. They can only see that I have a Terra boosted flying type. So that's what they're going to have to deal with. They're going to Terra. It is going to go to the Chi-Yu, which is going to make him water. It's going to ignore the Drain Punch, but it's still going to do a lot of damage. Now, Plusle and Minoon don't have an ability that negates wind attacks, I believe. So this should still do a lot. It almost knocks it out for it being negated. Heat Wave almost knocks up the Landorus. And that's a Life Orb set. Here comes the Drain Punch. I'm going to get all that HP that you just did to me back. Shank you. I'm going to swap out to bring out my Ogerpon now. And I'm just going to go ahead and just Drain Punch again, because I want all that HP to come back to me. Now that I know that he's got Water Ogerpon, I'm confident that my Fire Ogerpon is going to be able to do a lot of damage. Volt Switch. Bustle went back. Bring out the Ogerpon again. Now their terror target went to the Chi-Yu, which is unfortunate. Yep, here comes the Ogerpon. Heat Wave does nothing to... Ooh! That should have still been like a little bit of damage. But that was a lot of damage to Ogerpon. A lot of damage. A ton of damage. More than I would have liked, to be honest with you. Way more than what I have liked. Here comes Bustle. Let's Spiky Shield and swap to Landorus to -1 the Ogerpon. We don't want it to do a ton of damage. We want that attack to fall. So if it does go into Ogerpon, he's gonna get a Rude Awakening. Volt Switch goes into the Ogerpon, so he's gonna take a little bit of damage. Is that gonna be enough to knock him out though? Or not at all? That's dope. It is a special attack, by the way. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and bring out Urshifu. And let's go ahead and activate Follow Me. And I'm going to U-turn off that Ogerpon. Oh, look. That's what I did too. That's exactly what I did too. Oh, you're still faster. You're over 160. Oh, you gotta be scarfed. That's why. That's why. Chip damage. Love that. But I also too do chip damage. Iron Bundle comes out. Here comes the Cork Drive. It's not as effective as I would like it to be, but that's totally fine. Out comes Iron Hands. Out comes Urshifu. Let's go ahead and protect on their Urshifu. And I'm going to fake out. Well, if they... This is a good question. Fake out would be really, really beneficial here, but Follow Me, I think, goes before fake out. Yeah, let's do it. Iron Bundle protects. Good call. Oof. I also protect. Everyone protects. This is bad. I just hit my hand against that. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Going close combat that slot. I'm gonna Drain Punch that slot. You can't protect this turn. But if I get double target into Iron Hands, I'm pretty much left. But I have Freeze Dry to worry about. That goes off first. Hits the Urshifu. Does get the KO. No Follow Me. So this is gonna do a lot to Iron Bundle. Ivy Cudgel. It's not enough to get the KO. Drain Punch. This should be a lot of HP back. That was not a lot. That was not a lot. Out comes Plusle again. It was Scarfed. Just gonna Drain Punch the Ogerpon. This is probably gonna be a KO to Iron Hands. Don't think he's gonna be able to do a whole lot, which is really unfortunate. Grass Knot. Yep, there it was. There it goes. Grass Knot. Good move to have. I think it does off Pokemon weight, so regardless of how speedy they are, if they weigh a lot, they're gonna receive a lot. So that's unfortunate, but still a good match. I got to see Plusle. I didn't get to see what Minun did, but Plusle was pretty dope. I'll take that. We've got Indeedee, Archduraludon, Gardevoir, Tornadus, Landorus, and Urshifu. And that's Therian, by the way. So I'm kind of noticing like the fallout from this. It doesn't really have like a good theme of what I would like to do. Either that or I'm still learning how to make this team successful. So in this particular build, I don't really have anyone that's going to be able to take down Landorus. I mean, I do, but I don't at the same time. Let's bring in Iron Hands, Urshifu. I'm going to need to be able to... And let's bring the Revolving Door Pokemon. Leave Ogerpon and Pelipper in the back. Let's see what happens here. All right. So they brought out Gardevoir and Indeedee. Let's see. Cat. Can't do priorities because Indeedee's out on the field. So we're going to Heavy Slam into the Gardevoir. I'm going to Terra, Surgeon Strikes, and I think I'm going to go straight into... Yeah, you know what? We're just going to hit right into the Indeedee. Helping Hand goes right over to the Gardevoir. Expanding Force. That's a double KO. See why I'm afraid of Expanding Force? It's everywhere. I can't get away from it. I'm gonna have to bring in like dark Pokemon or people that can do different instances and stuff. It's like, it's weird. Okay. Gardevoir attacking first though. That was insane. Let's just go ahead and do that. And this. Another Expanding Force coming out. Let's go. Terra on the Gardevoir. Turns it to normal. It removes its weakness. I don't know what it was for, but Helping Hand. Is this Scarf? Nope. Fuck. That's... I hate Expanding Force! You gotta be kidding me! Right now, it's the bane of my existence. I have to try to figure out how to beat it. I literally do. I literally do. Oh my god, why? So tough. It's so tough! Okay, so we've got Dragapult, Whimsicott, wow, not Armorous, Amoonguss, Gliscor, Metagross, and Raging Bolt. Interesting. So, what should we do about this particular team? Well, I do not believe that I do not think that my team is equipped to deal with this particular team, and it is only because of the fact that I have a lot of off typing or double typing and triple type. It's just bad. So, I think we should do the following. We'll bring in those four. I believe I brought in Urshifu, Landorus, Arcanine, and Ogerpon. I know that I just clicked it, but it's just like my head is kind of all over the place. Kind of think of like ways to like this make this team better, and I do have ways, but I don't want to just like go back to the team that I'm comfortable with. So we do have Whimsicott and Gliscor versus Arcanine and Urshifu. So I need to get Urshifu out. Oh, we brought in Iron Hands. Okay. No Landorus. But I do need to get him out so that I can get some things going. I kind of like the Flare Blitz into the Whimsicott, but I think Gliscor has something else in mind. So I'm going to hit the Gliscor. No. Terra, Extreme Speed, into the Whimsicott. Surgeon Strikes into the Gliscor. We're gonna pop our Terra automatically. It's probably never a good idea to automatically do it. Chi and Pao would make a really good inference in this team, obviously. We'll bring in the Extreme Speed and pop the Whimsicott. It's going to survive, but in the event that it is Focus Sash, then we have something to do with that. They'll activate Tailwind. Substitute goes on to the Gliscor. That's not so much damage. That's a crit. Super effective. Oh, does it do all three? Oh, that's funny. Okay. I didn't know that would do that. I thought it would like do 3 hits or the 1 hit, right? So like Ogerpon, when he has Water Absorb, it only does the 1 hit and then that's it. I thought that's what it would do. In fact, it doesn't do that. That's dope. Okay. Now that I know that, it's going to be very easy to do that in the future. Shiny Metagross. Like, everything on this team is shiny. That's dope. Love that. We're going to go ahead and hit Whimsicott with Extreme Speed. I think we swap to the Ogerpon. I think that's going to be the call for the Urshifu. I do not know if Metagross is going to be able to knock us out, but I at least didn't want to put Urshifu in a terrible place. Here comes the Terra. It's over to the Metagross. It becomes water. It was going for the Surging Strikes. It's like, oh, you won't switch. You have the advantage right now. It's like, oh, I totally did. Not only did I switch, but I also got rid of your support. It's a terrible thing. Like, I love Whimsicott, but you kind of Psychic Fangs for the screens. I like that. Out comes Dragapult, which will not be able to do any damage to Arcanine. So, but I can't do any damage to it either. But I'm going to Extreme Speed and then Wood Hammer right to the Metagross. Bop. Bullet Punch. Does not get the KO. Dragon Darts over to the Ogerpon. It is going to knock out the Arcanine, which is unfortunate. But that's okay, because now the Ogerpon comes in with the Wood Hammer from downtown. Ooh, that's a life orb. Gotcha. Bop. Down goes Metagross. And he's gone. Ogerpon takes a little bit of damage. Let's just bring out Urshifu. reintroduce Urshifu. We're going to go ahead and Surging Strikes. And I kind of want to do Follow Me, but it's got Dragon Dart, so it's probably not going to really matter too much. So let's just hit it. Double time. Battle's canceled. Never mind. No double time. Battle was canceled. Like, wow, we got that one, but any of the other ones? Any of the other ones? Like, if it's E-Force, I'm trembling. Bro, I'm trembling. Like, seriously? Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, bro. Oh, so bad. Not a bad match. Definitely could have done things a little bit differently, at least on their end. They could have maybe focused a little bit more harder on one of my Pokemon, not both, but I definitely shut them down pretty early. So there's that. Yeah, that was a good match. I like it. So our opponent's rocking with Chien-Pao, Grimmsnarl, Golden Go, Urshifu, Arcanine, Hisuian, and Gastrodon. I wonder who they're going to pick for this particular match, and who am I going to use to counter them? All right, Arcanine and Golden Go. Let's go. Let's see what happens in this match. We've got Arcanine on their side and Golden Go with Tornadus and Ogerpon on mine. It would be beneficial for me to go ahead and get set up with Tailwind, but I think Rain Dance might be the best, because then we can ignore... You know what? We're not going to get hit with that, so we're going to get hit with this. And I'm going to Ivy Cudgel into the Golden Go. Is that what I want to do? Yes. Withdrew Golden Go. Here comes the second target. Gastrodon. Tailwind goes off. Here comes the Rock Slide after I get with my thing. Which isn't going to do a lot of damage to the Gastrodon. Does a fourth. Rock Slide's going to take out none. I thought Tornadus would be the first one to go. Alright. Let's go and do Bleak Wind. And Wood Hammer. Okay. Nice Arcanine. Bleak Wind Storm. Misses Arcanine, but hits the Gastrodon. Takes him down to half. Nice Wind. It's going to take down Tornadus, but it is going to lower down his speed. Oh wait, no, he's got Covert Club. He does not. Does not lose any of that speed. Buttermane comes out. And so does Chien-Pao. Dazzling Gleam. Sacred Sword into Arcanine. But we're also going to Terra Ghost, so that Extreme Speed does nothing here. Pretty impressive first turn. Second, third. Not sure what turn it is. Gastrodon does not fall. Sacred Sword goes into Arcanine, which will be his downfall. I have Tailwind up, so I do have the advantage currently. Gastrodon uses Recover. Not bad. That's a lot of HP. That's more HP than I would care for. Our next target. It's got to be the Golden Go. Okay, Dazzling Gleam it up. And I want to Sucker Punch the Golden Go. Shadow Ball is going to be really, really hurtful to Chien-Pao, but hopefully I am able to knock him out if I go into Sucker Punch. Here comes their Terra. Probably to the Golden Go. It is. And it's Steel. Okay. Sucker Punch does work, and it hits. Is it going to be enough to knock out with the Dazzling Gleam? Does get the KO. Golden Go faints. So now it's 2-2. Icy Wind comes out. Does unfortunately lower down the speeds, but Tailwind should be over now. Yep, there it goes. Out comes Urshifu, which is the Rapid Strike. Dazzling Gleam. I'm going to Sucker Punch into the Urshifu. This is how I'm going to set myself up for success. Urshifu detects. Good call. Sucker Punch will fail, but Dazzling Gleam is still going to hit the Gastrodon. And that'll be the KO. Oh, I've missed playing teams like this. And yeah, we'll go into the Sucker Punch again. Ah, not very effective. Surgeon Strikes goes into the Flutter Mane. Does get the KO. And let's go into Sacred Sword. Oh, nope. The -1 speed is what did it. That's what did it. Okay, for our next opponent, they're bringing in Incineroar, Tornadus, Rillaboom, Fluttermane, Heatran, and Urshifu. We're not sure which one it is, but it is definitely Urshifu. Alright, Incineroar, Tornadus is what they brought out for turn 1, and I have Tornadus in Landorus. Wow, for mine. We're going to trade off Intimidates here. And what else are we going to trade off? We do have Fake Out coming out from Incineroar, so we do have to worry about that. Most likely we'll go into Landorus. We can first start off by taunting that and then swap over to Urshifu. We're hoping to get the good switch in, but also Incineroar could also like do a parting shot and swap out itself. Not 100% sure what's going to happen, but Landorus right now is like the best candidate to dealing with both of these Pokemon. Here comes Fake Out, is into their Urshifu, so it was until Landorus slot. Taunt goes off on their Tornadus. Fell for the taunt. No herb. So no moving for them. Tailwind, and I'm just going to go ahead and go into the Surgeon Strikes. And I kind of want to take out their Tornadus, as it's not like Incineroar can really do anything, so I'm going to focus on that. Withdrew the Incineroar, so it's a good thing I didn't target into that slot. I don't know what that is. Ah! Rillaboom. Grassy Surge comes out. Tailwind, so now I'm faster. He still has priority because of Grassy Glide, and that is a possibility. But I am gonna... No, I'm not. This is a very, very bulky Tornadus here. No Rocky Helm. Bleak Wind Storm does hurt the Urshifu, and it does take him down. Let's go out, bring out Ogerpon now, who is going to be a direct competitor to Rillaboom. Breaks the mold. Let's go in with the Bleak Wind and Spiky Shield. Maybe Fake Out will come out from the Rillaboom into the Ogerpon. I'm also going to avoid Bleak Wind Storm on that side. Fake Out. Called it. Goes right into the Rillaboom. Gonna hurt your hand. Bleak Wind Storm hits both. Tornadus goes down. Rillaboom is left standing with very little HP left. Oh, that was a crit too. Pretty good call for the turn 3, I think. Incineroar comes back out. Here comes the minuses. Bleak Wind Storm, and we'll swap over to Landorus. We are set pretty well at the moment. Switching may not be like the best option here, but I want to make sure that I get the minuses down as much as I can. Because right now it's 3v3 and Rillaboom is down. He might go down this turn. But Incineroar does come out, and he does have Fake Out, so that's what I was also thinking of too. Here comes the Terra target. Goes over to Rillaboom. Terra Water. So that he can resist whatever Ogerpon throws out. So we were able to get the Fake. And we were able to bait out the Fake Out. Bleak Wind Storm misses Rillaboom, but it does hit the Incineroar. Knockoff hits Tornadus and knocks off the Covert Cloak. How long does Tailwind have? One more turn, and you get Tornadus out of there. Bring out Ogerpon. I'm saving Tornadus so that I can get access to Tailwind. Grassy Glide goes right over to that slot. So we called that. Here comes the Rock Slide. Hits both. Hopefully flinch. Incineroar will heal. Parting Shot on the Landorus. Okay, right now I'm less likely to switch. Who's your 5th? 4th. Sorry. Urshifu. Gotcha. Tailwind's gone. Okay. Withdrew. Rillaboom for Incineroar. Intimidate goes off. It's going to lower my attack 1 stage again. But now I'm also going to Terra. And it's going to be Landorus. Let's make him Terra Flying. Rock Slide. Not as effective, but I'm hoping for the flinch. Do not get the flinch. 1 on Ogerpon. 2 on Ogerpon. He should live. 3. Just barely. Out comes the Wood Hammer. Into Urshifu. And he goes down. Recoil comes out. Now, kind of stuck. Takeout's available on both, I believe. And we're just gonna have to try it. That and Rock Slide. Fake out over to Landorus. Not gonna be able to attack. Grassy Glide goes over to Tornadus, knocks him out. And those two are gonna heal. In this game, is effectively over. Grassy Glide. Not very effective. Off. That was a crit. If it wasn't a crit, that probably would have worked in my favor. Because then I could have been able to do attacking moves, but I wasn't able to do anything. All right. For this match, my opponent has brought in Talonflame, Farigiraf, Goldengo, Regidraco, Chi-Yu, Latias. This is going to be a very weird team to battle against, but we'll do our best to see if we come out on top. All right, my opponent started off the game with Goldengo and Talonflame, and I started off the game with Ogerpon and Tornadus. Let's go ahead and get this game started, shall we? Let's go ahead and open up with turn 1 with a taunt on the Talonflame so it can't do Tailwind. Because right now Gale Wings allows it to get +1 in priority. And it would have +1 in priority for like other moves as well. So with taunt, we make it so that it can't use Tailwind. And hopefully, I mean, it is going to go first, which is unfortunate. The only way to stop that is to have someone with Fake Out, and I currently don't have one. Might switch out the Ogerpon to do that. But Talonflame is taunted now. He can only attack. We're going to start off with Tailwind so that we can get that extra speed boost on our own. And probably going to do what I said I wasn't going to do, which is Terrifier into Ivy Cudgel Goldengo. He protected last turn, he can't do anything this turn. And I now have priority to attack because of Tailwind, which is going to come up here just in a bit. But now that we're Terrifier into Ogerpon, we now get a +1 in our attack, forcing Talonflame to Brave Bird us. We're going to ignore that damage, so we're not weak against it. And it has Life Orb. That's good to have. That's good to know. Can only attack, can't do anything else. And Power Gem. You're faster. Oh, well. Mine's kind of not fast at all. I think I even have him set to Brave, so he's going to be slower. But I'm still a little questioning the logistics there. I like it, but I'm still questioning the logistics. This means that Goldengo is faster even with Tailwind. Let's go and do Bleak Wind. Actually, yep, Bleak Wind. And I'm just going to go ahead and Sucker Punch into the Talonflame. He can only attack, so he can either switch or be hit by Sucker Punch. But if Farigiraf switches out now, that's a good call. Goldengo's can protect, no switch-ins. Sucker Punch is going to go into Talonflame, is going to knock it out. And Bleak Wind Storm won't do anything. So next turn, I'm going to set up with Rain Dance. Oh, yep, absolutely. Chi-Yu comes out. Rain Dance to lower down that attack, and I'm going to go ahead and just protect. Just so I can continue having Chi-Yu or Chi and Pao out there for a little longer. So balancing the team now is going to be my biggest concern. So I need to be able to do something to them or apply pressure somehow. And I currently do not have a lot of people that is going to take advantage of what I'm trying to say. Take advantage of protect. So he swaps out from Golden Go to Regidrago. Rain Dance goes off, which is not, it's gonna lower Chi-Yu's power a bit. At least I'm hoping so. Heat Wave goes off to protect, does nothing. Hits Tornadus for just a wee bit. And their Tailwind is now gone. I have Tailwind for one more turn. And I'm going to hit Regidrago so that Draco energy doesn't hit us for a ton. So Bleak Windstorm hits on 100%. There's that. And Ice Spinner into Regidrago, which is going to knock him out. It's going to leave Chi and Pao open for this upcoming Heat Wave, but it shouldn't do as much. Does not get the KO. Out comes Golden Go again. So we have 2v2. And I believe I still have one in the back. I do. I just need to come up with a way to give Fluttermane an opportunity. Did they Terra someone? No. I'm gonna go for the Chi-Yu instead. Yeah, Golden Go protects. That's what I was hoping. Bleak Windstorm is gonna miss the Golden Go, but it is gonna hit the Chi-Yu, and it's probably gonna knock him out. Oh, it doesn't. It's good to know. Oh, you moved before. Oh yeah, my tan one's gone. I forgot. If my tail one wasn't gone, I probably would have been able to attack before. Out comes Flutter. Shadow Ball into the Golden Go. I do not think that your Golden Go is faster than my Flutter. You don't have Tailwind. And I think your Chi-Yu is locked into Scar and can only do Heat Wave. I think that's what this is. I think you're going to Terra to do something else with the Golden Go. Here it comes. Terra the Golden Go into normal. Shadow Ball does nothing now. Oh no. Why couldn't I have Mind's Eye? Oh, and you're not. How are you? You're not faster than Chi-Yu. Well, you're going to be faster than my Chi and Pao anyway. My next opponent has a Fluttermane, a Weezing, that's a Galarian form, Iron Valiant, Clefable, Grimmsnarl, and Comfey. So, with this assortment of Pokemon, what am I going to do to win? Fluttermane and Weezing is what they sent out, and I sent out Tornadus and Fluttermane. So, Misty Surge goes off. Ooh, okay. Okay. Going with the Tailwind, and I'm just gonna go... Maybe just go straight with the Dazzling Gleam. Does this hurt both? Just the Flutter. How about this? Not very effective. How about this? Just effective. I will be locked into Shadow Ball, though. Yeah, let's do it. So Weezing with the Misty Surge, huh? Probably is going to do a combo with the Misty Explosion. That might be a move that we will see here in just a bit. I'm going to Terra, Tailwind, no Terra target on their side. Dazzling Gleam, Terra Fairy, Choice Specs. Does not knock out the Flutter Mane. It's really close. Here comes the Shadow Ball. Knocks me about to half, and Dazzling Gleam on that side. Just going to do with very little damage. I do have Urshifu in the back, so let's go ahead and get started off with the Rain Dance. They didn't have Tornadus on their side, right? No. Rain Dance and Dazzling Gleam, just to keep on the pressure. Just to plan ahead. There you go. Flutter Mane goes down. And Weezing's left standing. There's Smog, which is super effective against Flutter Mane and knocks it out. And bop. Let's go ahead and bring up my own Urshifu. Clefable comes out next. Now, Misty Terrain. No status effects, and Dragon type moves are halved. Okay. So I'm going to Surge and Strikes into Clefable and use Liquid Storm, which is 100%. And now Urshifu is going to do a lot of damage because it's raining. Weezing will now go down. Surging Strikes. 1, 2. No Citrus Berry. No Rocky Helmet. 3. So I'm not 100% sure what item they were using, but now it is 3-on-1. Sent out Comfy. Liquid Storm, and I'm just gonna go continue on with the Surging Strikes. Ooh, they move first? I have Tailwind up, I believe. And they still went first? That's funny. Surging Strikes. No Rocky Helmet. No Citrus Berry. I do not know if they had Focus Sash. But whatever the case may be. Alright. So my opponent has Metagross, Chien-Pao, Entei, Rillaboom, Ogerpon, that's Water type, and Raging Bolt. Let's see how I'm going to be able to handle this team. Entei Chien-Pao versus Tornadus and Landorus. Kind of what I expected. But Entei's out here with the Inner Focus, cannot have his stats lowered. Nope, that's not going to do anything. You know what? Let's go with the Earthquake. They're going to Terra. It's gonna go to the Entei. Terra normal. Extreme speed. Gonna go straight to the Tornadus. Oh, Landorus. Okay. I survived with 8 HP. No Sucker Punch. Earthquake. Does not affect Tornadus. It's a lot of damage. Icicle Crash into the Tornadus. Does get the KO. Out comes Ogerpon. And I'm going to go ahead and Ivy Cudgel into Chien Pao. Swap to Urshifu. Tap Landorus, survive just a little bit longer if I can. Extreme speed's still going to be a problem, but I'm hoping to get rid of it. Entei retreats. Brought out their own Ogerpon. Chien Pao protects. Okay. Ivy Cudgel to Chien Pao. And I'm going to U-turn off the Ogerpon. Follow me, totally fine. Sucker Punch off the Ogerpon. Ooh! Focus Sash. That's a crit. Not Focus Sash. Okay. Bring back out Landorus. Intimidate for the Chien Pao. Ivy Cudgel into that Ogerpon slot. Brings back out Entei. Spiky Shield. Swap out to Urshifu. Oh, I haven't used my Terra. I thought I did. Neat. I honestly thought I did. Spiky Shield. Extreme Speed goes into the Urshifu. Does survive. Sucker Punch will fail. And now my Talon's gone. Okay. Ivy Cudgel to Entei, so I'm thinking that Chien Pao's going to protect. And I'm going to protect Urshifu. Let's see how this turn goes. Entei Extreme Speed goes into the Urshifu, so I did call that right. Sucker Punch does go into Ogerpon, but it's weaker. Ivy Cudgel over to the Entei, gets the crit, and he goes down. So 2 versus 3. Metagross comes out. Go an Ivy Cudgel to Metagross. Actually, Chien Pao is a little bit of a problem. Let's take care of it first. And I'll swap to Landorus to save Urshifu for one more turn. In the event that I can't prevent whatever happens after this. Landorus will come out. Get the -1 one more. On the Chien Pao, lowering down his attack even further. Sacred Sword. Oh! Ivy Cudgel. Now, Clear Body prevented Metagross from losing any of his stats. So unfortunately, he's going to be safe. Psychic Fangs goes right into Landers. And he goes down. So now it is Ogerpon and Urshifu versus Metagross. That should be their last. Yep. Okay. Now you Cudgel. And let's go ahead and do the close combat. Close combat hits first. Takes him to half. Drops my stats one stage. Ivy Cudgel finishes the game. Okay, so our first opponent has Smeargle. Ooh, Alolan Muck. I don't remember what that thing is. Flamingo, I think it's anyway, Flamingo, Urshifu, Fluttermane, and we have Latias. So Pokemon that I have not caught yet. I am starting to catch legendary Pokemon that they released from the DLC. I do not have all of them unlocked. It does take a little bit for my friends and I to connect to get all of them done, but I am getting them for sure. In this particular matchup, Smeargle's probably going to be the one that I have to focus on the most. Not because of Moody, but because of Sketch. I believe he has 4 variants of Sketch, so he gets 4 random moves. Most likely he will have Spore on top of it, so I'm going to have to come up with something to ignore that or maybe just shut him off completely. Latias does get Tailwind though, so I will have to keep that in mind as well. And let's start off with the main core and then have Serena and Fluttermane and see what we could do with that. Now, I know you guys might be asking, like, what are the EVs and IVs for some of these Pokemon? For Serena, we've got 92 HP, 252 in attack, and 164 in speed, and that should give her a decent amount to be good in our particular playthrough. We all know Tornadus and Urshifu, they're like a pair. Opened up with Muck and Smeargle. We're gonna go, well, Smeargle could have Mental Herb because everyone's probably gonna claw that thing down as soon as it comes in. So I think what I'm gonna do is just Rain Dance. I want to go Surging Strikes into that slot really, really bad. Yeah, we're going to do that. Rain Dance, hit that Smeargle extremely hard. It can't get Prankster. Thank God. If it could learn like any move from anyone, it would be like really, really obscene. I'm hoping that I'm not picking the wrong Pokemon here because Alolan Muck could also be annoying. But they're going to Terra. And it's going to be the Muck. And it's going to be Water. Okay. Okay. Like, I didn't have anything to knock it out anyway, but Fluttermane in the back could have something. It does have Fake Out, so there's that. I'm going to start off with the Rain Dance. And Urshifu cannot move. Minimize for the Muck. So it's going to go for the evasiveness bonus. There's Moody. Attack rises sharply, but defense fell 1 stage. So now I'm going to... I'm just going to click Bleak Wind. Yeah, I'm just going to click Bleak Wind and hit this thing right in the face. It can't Fake Out, can't do anything else. Follow me, that's totally fine. Means you're doing another minimize over there. Bleak Wind Storm, it's 100%. Will knock out almost the Smeargle by himself. Surgeon Strikes. Right into the Smeargle. Do you have... No Rocky Helmet, but Smeargle goes down. Power of Alchemy copies Moody. So here comes the minimize again. And now it's going to get Moody. Which isn't like an unknown strat. This has been something that's been happened. Oh, is that the white? Oh, leftovers. Gotcha. Something rose. Special defense fell. I think it's like special attack. Okay, who's your next? And it is... Let me go. Oh, he got... Okay. Just gonna do this. And... I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go to that slot there. Wide Guard's gonna prevent Bleak Windstorm. Totally fine with that. It's not like I could do anything. Surging Strikes, it's gonna miss. It's +4. Now +6. Does Co-Star get another boost? I don't think it does. Now, if I had someone with Haze, it would be great. Defense rose sharply. Attack fell. Let's go ahead and taunt that, so it can't do that anymore. And I'm gonna... Let's hit the Muck with U-turn. Let's do a little bit of damage on it. Taunt. Are you kidding me? Great Bird. That's quite a bit of damage. Yeah, it's +6. That's +6. I can't necessarily do with a whole lot. Knocked off Tornadus' Covert Cloak. Let's go. Getting a little bit of health. Moody, special attack rose, speed fell. Let's go Fluttermane. Maybe Fluttermane will have a better chance to hit stuff. Thunderbolt and Surging Strikes on the bird. Brave Bird. On Urshifu does get a crit. That's a lot of damage. Thunderbolt is gonna miss. Are you kidding me? Come on. Surge Strike is also gonna miss. Toxic goes off. It's the Fluttermane. This is really unfortunate. Rain stopped. Like, I don't have Clear Smog. I don't have anything. It's one of those things where it's like, you should probably have someone that could do something, because this is going to get ridiculous. If I can't hit any of them, it's going to get bad. Let's hit that guy. I'll just go straight across again. Like, unless I start hitting people, this is going to be for naught. To be honest with you. I'm not going to be able to pass these two. One hit needs to go through. Just one. Just one hit. Specs goes off. That's unfortunate. Yep, I can't do anything. Muck's +6 evasion is definitely there. Definitely there. Okay. Bringing Serena, which would have helped like in the beginning, but I guess it doesn't matter now. Yeah, why not? Power Whip. Let Power Whip work. Oh, that's gonna go right into Serena. It's gonna knock her out. Goodbye. Watch Dazzling Gleam hits. That'd be so funny. It'd be hilarious. Oh my god. Oh. Citrus Berry is like, oh, did my attack actually hit? Hasn't gone off yet. Nope. Oh, it did! It hit someone. Let's go. He eventually once got a hit. Oh boy. That kind of sucks. But it's like gimmick stuff like this. Like you don't really plan for. It's kind of hard. It's really hard to plan for these things. Like maybe we should start planning these things. Someone with haze. I'm gonna write that down. Bring someone with haze. Okay, this is neat. Swampert, Suicune, Walking Wake, Milotic, Urshifu, and Ogerpon. All of them were water types, as far as I'm aware. I don't know what Urshifu is, but he could be a water type. That'd be dope. In that case, let me go and just bring in these two and just say I don't need anyone else. If only, right? If only. Could also bring in Serena to help out with the attacks, and we'll go and bring in Tornadus in case if we do need to deal with some sort of Tailwind or a Trick Room or someone that does speed control. I have no idea. A lot of these Pokemon are really interesting. Swampert, though, I believe is a water ground type. Check up on that real quick because I brought in two people that can use electric moves. We have Suicune and Ogerpon. Swampert is water ground, and he's immune to electric, so I have to keep that in mind. Okay, so let's go and just get started off with the actually it's protect there, and let's start off with the Thunderbolt. No, Dazzling Gleam. I'll hit both. Ogerpon could possibly be annoying here. So instead of going over like the obvious, like maybe doing a Thunderbolt, I'm just gonna go with like a spread move to see what they're kind of planning out. Spiky Shield on the Ogerpon. It's a good thing that I didn't focus on that. I do not know what the Suicune's gonna do. Dazzling Gleam. It's gonna miss the Ogerpon due to the shield. Terra Fairy right in that face. About half. That's not bad. Citrus Berry activates. Brings it back up to 3/4. Icy Wind. So it does lower speed control. There's nothing to the Raging Bolt, but it is going to hit the Flutter Mane for one stage. I'm going to Thunderclap the Suicune, and I'm going to hit the Dazzling Gleam again. Now, if this isn't Follow Me, Thunderclap hits. Suicune doesn't go down still? Wow. Ivy Cudgel into the Flutter Mane. Does get the KO. That's unfortunate. It did get a -1, so obviously. But I was not expecting Suicune to live against Thunderclap. That in itself is a good indication there. Let's go ahead and bring in Tornadus. Now let's go ahead and protect, and I'm going to Bleak Wind Storm. Because Suicune's not going to be able to do anything like speed-wise. With your Suicune. Well, that's a good call. Swampert. Okay. I'm going to protect again. Bleak Wind Storm. I'm going to miss Ogerpon. Hits the Swampert. That's a crit. Ivy Cudgel. Straight into Tornadus. And that's a KO. Alright. I wasn't expecting my guys to be so frail. But it seemed like I took this this team too easily. Way too easy. Alright, Serena. No priority for you. Let's go ahead and Dragon Pulse the Swampert. And I'm going to U-turn off the Ogre Pond. I should maybe double into the Swampert, but we'll see. I probably guessed wrong. Terra. Poison. Oh, great. Great. I can't do anything. Crap. Spiky Shield, so they did guess. I think they guessed. You turned right off into that slot. I'm gonna get hit for a little bit of damage as I made contact. Earthquake. Dope. Ooh. Not very effective against Serena. Super effective against the... Are you kidding me? This dude's got full special attack. Are you kidding me? He's got full special. Ah! Well, now I can hit the Swampert, so that's cool. Here comes to follow me from Ogre Pond. Nope. Thunderclap. Right inside Swampert. Knocks it out. It goes down. But I don't think it really matters. Ogre Pond's probably going to knock out either one. Here comes the U-turn. Yeah, they're too, they're so bulky. Here comes the Ivy Cudgel. Ooh. Live with just, that's a crit too, and I barely live. Whew. Whew. I now know that I outspeed Ogre Pond though, so that's dope. Question is, will I outlive whatever is in front of me? Probably not. Actually, probably so. No, probably not. So I think the Aqua Jet's gonna come out. And if it's the Aqua Jet, I die. There's the Aqua Jet. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Queenly Mastery said no. U-turn. Off the Ogre Pond. Knocks you out. I forgot about Queenly Majesty. Oh my God. Here comes the Thunderbolt. Right into Urshifu. Down he goes. One hit KO. Ogre Pond is like the one that could live most attacks. But my God. Queenly Majesty coming into the clutch and I'm like, oh man, I lose here because, you know, Aqua Jet. It's like, oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Thunderclap to, I can only U-turn. I'm scarfed. Thunderclap. Down goes Suicune. Honestly, guys, we should not have won this. I scrubbed so hard. But priority, man. Anti-priority. The one reason why I picked Serena. If my Fergaraf was finished, I would have used it. But it's anti-priority. I don't have to worry about Ice Spinner. It's... Oh my God. I should not have won that. I'm glad that I did, but I should not have won that. That was scuffed. Okay. So we've got Tornadus, Rillaboom, Landorus, Grimmsnarl. That's cool. Urshifu and Skeledirge. So we do have some answers here, but not a whole lot. I will have to bring in my Tornadus to deal with their speed. I'm probably going to do Tornadus, Fluttermane. I kind of want to bring in Serena, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Let's bring in Incineroar so I could do Intimidates as well. I would shut off Fake Out and whatever Urshifu could bring, but you know what? Let's give that a shot. I have two strong attackers. One that could be a strong attacker depending on what move I pick. Like Serena could be really good in case. I have Fluttermane that is a great attacker. And then I have Tornadus Landorus, they're set, and I have Tornadus. But I also have Incineroar too. So my mind is telling me to taunt right away so that I get the obvious thing. But I don't know if it's Mental Herb or Covert Cloak. I'm just gonna go for it. And because it's 50-50. If it's max speed, like we'll 50-50 tie. I can't prevent it, but they could stop me next turn. So I'll have to Terra. So I'm just gonna do this to knock it out so that if it is... Okay, I went first. So taunt goes off. Mental Herb. No herb. Stone Edge. Hits the Tornadus. So mine goes down right away. So that's a Scarf. Immediately Scarf. Bleak Wind Storm. And Thunderbolts into that Tornadus. With a crit, but I am stuck into Thunderbolt now, at least on Fluttermane. I'm gonna send out Incineroar. It's gonna immediately gotta get swapped next turn, but I wanted to prevent this. So now Intimidate's gonna go off these two. And then I'm going to prevent the fake out next turn. Because I'm going to swap to Serena now to get Incineroar out because I believe Stone Edge is going to come out again. I know that it's Scarf because it was faster than Tornadus. So no one got Tailwind, so we're dealing with natural speeds here. I'm back. Go Serena. We're going to prevent the fake out because now priority doesn't work. They're going to Terra the Rillaboom. What are you tearing? Fire. Okay. Are you thinking that I'm a different set? I mean, you probably are assuming that I'm going to Dazzling Gleam, but I'm not. So you went from a neutral or a resistant set to now neutral. So there goes Specs. Now I'm in better shape. I'm in much better shape. What am I gonna do? Let's U-turn? No. Let's high jump kick the Rillaboom. Swap to Incineroar so Fluttermane can get off the field. I was thinking about U-turning off of Skeledirge, but he resists it. And going back over to Incineroar and maybe having another Pokemon attack. But this is the best way that I could do it. Queenly Majesty says you can't do that, so good try. Torch Song. That is a one hit. So you will get access to Grassy Surge next turn, which is unfortunate. I was really, really hoping that I'd be able to knock out that Rillaboom with the high jump kick, but it's not Terra'd correctly. So obviously that wasn't going to do anything. Let's Shadow Ball the Skeledirge. And I'm going to fake out the Rillaboom. Wither the Rillaboom. That's good. Let's resent out Landorus. I'm okay with this because Fluttermane doesn't really need that kind of stuff. But I am going to Terra my Fluttermane. In case you were going to hit me with a Shadow Ball, which isn't going to do a whole lot, but I wanted to stop you from using priority at least, because Grassy Glide would have done something. Skeletor just protecting. Fake out on the Landorus. It doesn't do anything. Because now I'm stuck. Because Landorus now is going to do Stone Edge, is going to do a lot of damage to Incineroar, and then Skeletor just going to do a lot of damage to Fluttermane. I think I'm donezo here, guys. It's 3v2. My 2 to their 3. I've already done Fake Out, can't use it again. That's Parting Shot to Landorus. Let's give that a shot. Terra Blast. Fluttermane lives it. Shadow Ball. Skeletor does live that. That's unfortunate. It's a little bit of health due to the Citrus Berry. Earth Power. So Skeletor moves faster than Incineroar? That's dope. My own Citrus Berry will now activate. I'm going to Parting Shot the Landorus. Because I know it attacks first. It's Scarfed, so I know that for sure. And I move faster than the Skeletor. But I will not move faster than the Landorus. That is 100% for sure. Let's get at Landorus. There's not a whole lot that I could do. I think that thing is locked into Terra Blast, and I know that it can't. So swaps over to. Oh, I might actually win this, guys. It's gonna be really, really interesting. Skeletor protects. I Flare Blitzed into the Rillaboom slot. It doesn't get knocked down. Are you kidding me? I know it's like a fourth, or it's not a fourth. It's half. Half the Incineroar, man, come on. My man. Grassy Surge isn't available now, so that's good, I think. To knock off the Rillaboom. It's probably going to swap out. Fake Out goes over to the Fluttermane. Does knock it out. Okay, never mind. It's like, oh, I can't use Grassy. No, it still has Fake Out. Man, I thought I had an opening. If that would have went different. If freaking Rillaboom would have went down when I, did the thing. Knockoff goes off. Let's knock off the item. What'd you have? I also want to try out Stellar Terra. Let me know in the comments, guys, if I should use Miracle Seed. Okay. Let me know in the comments which Pokemon I should use it on. I have very little of those shards, so keep that in mind. I can't do it all the time. Well, we're totally done here. We're out. Both of them move faster than me. One of them's gonna do an Earth attack, and that's it. That's all. Nope. Can't. Okay. Ooh, this team's really, really interesting. Whimsicott, Armarouge, Garchomp, Dragonite, Ogerpon, and Indeedee. They do have Psyspam. That's an option. They do have 2 dark Pokemon that can ignore it if I am able to do that. And also bring in Urshifu too. You know what? Let's do that open. And then let's bring in Serena so that we can kind of ignore priority. I mean, Indeedee is going to stop priority, but I'm mostly worried about that Dragonite. Because they could still open with Dragonite and be like, I'm going to spam Extreme Speed. And I'm going to be like, okay, you could do that. I can't read those. Garchomp, Whimsicott versus Incineroar and Tornadus. Clear Amulet. Cannot do anything to the Garchomp. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and do it with a Bleak Wind Storm. And I'm going to Fake Out Garchomp. So you can't do anything. You activate Tailwind. That's cool. Lynch could not move. Activate Bleak Wind Storm. Base hit. I did not hit the Whimsicott. Just go and activate this now. Let's swap to Urshifu now. I don't think this Whimsicott's going to carry Taunt, but I'm Terra Dark just in case. I should not have. At least that's what I fear. I think this is going to blow up in my face, realistically. Because I think Taunt is going to come out now. And now that I'm dark, it's not going to do anything. No attack. Or no thing. Oh, it's a U-turn. Not very effective against the Urshifu. But I did open myself up to a big attack from this Garchomp, whatever it is. Out comes Dragonite. Here comes the Outrage. Over to the Urshifu. Withstands it like a champ. Switch over to... yes, we're going to switch over to Serena. In case if that is a spamming Dragonite. No extreme speed for you. No extreme speed, but the Rocky Helmet might kill us. Not Rocky Helmet, but the Rough Skin. I think it does less damage though. 1 for 1. I think I could take that. I didn't want to, but I'll take it. Outrage spam. Are you inner focus? You probably are. You're not inner focus, okay. You must be something else. We're gonna U-turn off of that Pokemon, and I'm going to Parting Shot off this Dragonite. Pop the U-turn off of Whimsicott. So we swap. Bring out the Tornadus. They're probably really confused. U-turn. Swap out the Whimsicott. They probably only have U-turn. Bring out Ogerpon. Oh, interesting. I need to raise Incineroar's stats. Or his speed. He seems like he can't even outspeed Dragonite. I don't know what his base is, but you would think that he'd be able to. Okay, their Talon's gone. Mine is still here. Let's do a Bleak Wind Storm. And I'll U-turn off of Ogerpon, which is probably going to do a Spiky Shield. Yep, there it is. I'm going to kill my own Serena. God dang it. Ah! Like, all my mojo from battling is, like, gone. I'm not sure why. This is so weird. Oh, Serena's not dead. I think. Oh no, Serena has more HP. I was thinking Tornadus. That's right. Dragonite is confused. My Tailwind is gone. Theirs is not. But I'll send out Incineroar, which is going to do the Intimidate. And I'm going to fake out that guy. I mean, I can't swap, right? Nope. Yeah, let's go double into the Ogre Pond. It's probably not gonna get the KO, but you can try. Dragonite Confuse. Hit yourself. Oh, you can't. Queenly Majesty says no. Nice try though. Nice try though. Parting shot the Dragonite, and I'm just gonna hit. Oh nope, they didn't. Okay. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna set myself up for failure. I can't knock out this Pokemon. Nope. Snapped out of its oh really? Serena goes down. Parting shot against Dragonite. This thing's gotta be like lowered down quite a bit. I mean, come on. Come on. Out comes Whimsicott. It's 2v1. This Dragonite's -4. -4. I think I'm gonna kill it a Whimsicott first. That's neutral. Oh yeah, you're donezo. I'm gonna knock out this Whimsicott, and then my direct attention goes right on that Dragonite. It goes down. A little bit of that recoil damage. But I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna do... I'm just gonna knock off. Outrage again. It has to do that for two turns. Muscle Band. Oh my god, I have 2 HP left. Let's go. And here comes the confusion. All right, it's up to this. 50-50. Oh, you Terra. What are you tearing? You're going to extreme speed. Here comes Terra Normal. Yep, there it is. Please punch yourself right in the face. Please do it. That'd be so funny. You're confused. Punch yourself. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. This is how one of my regional fights went. It was literally down to this. Oh my god. Oh, that was a little bit more scuffed than the other one, but Jesus. Okay. Ooh. All right. We've got Excadrill. That hurt a little bit. Pelipper, Kingdra, Primarina, Archduraludon, and Mienshao. So we do have a little bit of the Weather War, but if they bring out their, Pokemon, I am not going to be completely upset with that. But I do want to have the chances of being able to switch in and out considerably. So, oh, I totally forgot I have Raging Bolt in the party. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I'm just going to do these and just, let's get started with Tornadus Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, and then we will have Serena. Yes, I mean Excadrill could be beneficial to have Intimidate or like Parting Shot, but the one thing they came up with, the problem that it came up in my mind in the last match is if I don't have anything to really hit people except a recoil move and a knockoff move, it's just kind of like, do I really want to do that. So we'll see. They opened up with Pelipper, Excadrill, so Mold Breaker, and the Drizzle. So I get now 100% free Liquid Storms, which I'm definitely going to be taking advantage of. Maybe. Tailwind. Not very effective. Thunderbolt has no effect because it's ground, but I can hit that Pelipper for a lot. Shadow Ball. It's in the back. Yeah, we'll hit the Pelipper. Tornadus will get Tailwind off. No guard, no protect, no nothing. Thunderbolt right into this Pelipper. One hit KO. Let's go. Okay, Iron Hit right into the Flutter Mane. Does go down. It's a nasty trade, but I have to take it. Alright, now I'll bring out Serena. They probably brought out Pelipper because they were thinking that maybe I would bring in like Incineroar. Now I have Tailwind up, right? Yes, I do. I honestly don't think it really matters. But I'm gonna hit the Excadrill. For a lot. Here comes the Terra. And it's for the Archdurelodon. To be flying. Okay. Alright. I jump kick. Right over the Excadrill, and it goes down with a crit. Let's go. It faints. One hit KO. Liquid Storm comes in after that. Duraludon drops down by half. Stamina raises its defense. Electro Shot, 100% in the rain. Probably gonna go over to the Tornadus. Yep, there it is. And Blammo. He goes down in one hit. Alrighty. Raging Bolt. And who's... Oh, Mian Chao. Okay. I like this. Let's go ahead and use Thunderclap on the Archdurelodon, and I can only high jump kick on the Mian Chao. No fake outs for you. You can wide guard, but I don't know if it's going to do anything. You can protect. That can also do quite a bit. What are you going to do? Thunderclap hits the Archdurelodon. It goes down. So I'm not seeing priorities. So they must have known about Serena. High jump kick. Okay, it works. Almost a one hit KO. Ice Spinner right into Serena. Survives. Let's go. That's a live orb variant too. High jump kick. Let's go. And battle's canceled. Not bad. Like it scares me so much when the screen freezes. I was thinking, oh, did it miss? No, the animation just takes a little bit longer. Oh boy. Okay. This was really, really good. Serena did help out quite a bit. We didn't run into a ton of people with priority. Did help out quite a bit. Helped out a lot, actually. Thankful for that. So we've got Chin Pao, Golden Go, Hitmon top, Dragonite, Fluttermane, and King Gambit. Very interesting team here. We do have a lot of priorities that we have to worry about. So I think we'll start the match off pretty simply. Don't know what King Gambit's going to do, but they don't have anyone that could do Tailwind. So let's start this off with Tornadus, Fluttermane. We'll bring Serena in the back because we're going to be able to instantly like swap out of everything. And then we'll bring Incineroar so that we can make Dragonite useless. I mean, well, maybe not. It would take care of the Chien-Pao though. Chien-Pao doesn't have anything unless it has a clear amulet on. Maybe we'll go Raging Bolt just so that we have a little bit more to play with. I'm going to do my strong open in case if they like bring out Dragonite and just like, oh, well, you know, instead of having to worry about priority, I'm just going to use Serena to get rid of priority so that they can't do anything about it. But if they don't do anything about priority, or at least my prankster, then I should be able to get this done. Golden Gull and Chien-Pao. So they did kind of get the read, which is unfortunate. I'm going to go ahead and Tailwind, and I'm going to Shadow Ball. Would be good enough to Terra. No, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball and the Golden Go. Let's try that. If it Terras to Steel, it's earned this victory. Here comes the Terra. Here comes the Terra Steel. Oh boy. Terra Water. Okay. That's a pretty neutral typing. Tailwind. No Sucker Punch. Here comes the Shadow Ball into Golden Go. Barely doesn't get the KO. Here comes the Ice Spinner right into Tornadus. That is going to hit the KO there. And here comes either the Shadow Ball or are you going to just make it rain? Make it rain. Down goes Flutter. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and bring out Raging Bolt and Serena. So Raging Bolt, let's go ahead and have you do that to the Golden Go. Let's have you this isn't stab. But let's have you Terra, Steel, Power Whip. Nope. Play rough. That's what we'll do. We're gonna Terra Steel, that way we're not affected by anything that possibly can come out of Chien-Pao. I mean, Sacred Sword could still do a lot of damage, but no Sucker Punches can come our way. Play rough. Into the Chien-Pao. Will live because of the Sash. Thunderbolt. Over to the Golden Go. It's gonna knock it out. Now, Ice Spinner could go into Raging Bolt, but it is not. Going to Serena instead. That's funny. Fluttermane comes out. Booster energy activates on the Fluttermane. It is special attack. Let's go ahead and protect here. And actually, oh no, it's not run. I don't need to run. Let's Thunderclap the Chien-Pao, and I'll go straight to the Play Rough on the Fluttermane. Take that, Chien-Pao. Play rough. Miss it. Oh, come on. Balloon Blast on the Raging Bolt does get the KO. Maybe I should have hit the Fluttermane first, but that's okay. King Gambit is next. Let's set King Gambit. Play rough. Oh, that does nothing. Yep, and we are donezo. Donezo, we were so close to Master Ball. That's okay. Maybe the rest of the matches will be in better standing. I was not expecting to get knocked out right away. Like, I had an idea, but apparently I was not activating fast enough. That sucks. Okay, we have Chien-Pao, Entei, Urshifu, Rillaboom, Tornadus, and Fluttermane. Okay. Lot of priority here. Ton of priority. So we're gonna have to kind of use Serena again, but hopefully not get stuck into a move that is terrible. It's really funny, like all the Serena's moves are all moves that are bad. Like all of them have a chance to fail outside of U-turn, and I think even U-turn can have a chance to fail. It's funny. At least to me. It's hilarious. Let's go and bring in Urshifu, Tornadus, Incineroar for Fake Out, Serena, and Fluttermane. Like, they have a lot of priority. I can't stop it all unless Serena stays alive, which is going to be my hope here. I hope that we can keep Serena alive long enough. Hey, Tornadus and Fluttermane versus Urshifu and Tornadus. Let's go ahead and do Tailwind, Terra, Surging Strikes on the Fluttermane. Now, could see Sunny Day from that Tornadus. Which would lower down the offense that Urshifu would be able to bring out. But also enhance Fluttermane. They go with the Terra Fairy. So we are definitely both sharing the same thought to Terra our partners. I just want to make sure that if Urshifu goes down, or if anything happens like to him, that he'd be able to survive at least one attack from everything on that side of the field. I'm not activating Rain Dance, so no 100% Bleak wins. Tailwind goes off. Activate Tailwind as well. Dazzling Gleam goes first. It's not 100% KO. This is, though. Most likely, that was the full max investment speed. Even with my build, the 170 still outspeeds Urshifu. At least mine, for now. But it's not a bad way to set up your Pokemon at all. Okay, let's swap over to Serena. And U-turn. No, we'll just Surging Strikes into Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao will probably go down here. Because now Serena comes out, which is going to prevent the Sucker Punch. Does not work. Nice try. One, two, and three. Love that. Everyone's looking at Fergaraf, and I'm like, I have Serena. Now, Bleakwood Storm, it does hit, and it does hit both. Does do a double knockout. So, in terms of who does what, Obviously, it does more. But I wanted to prevent as much priority as I possibly could. And he has a ton. They have a ton. I can't stop it, so that was primarily my only hope. Rillaboom. Out comes Tornadus. And Fluttermane. Okay. And let's just hope for the double hit here. Fake Out can't go into Fluttermane. You can still Grassy Glide, which could go into Fluttermane and knock it out. Yep. No, it's gonna go to the Tornadus. Does knock it out. I can't stop priority. Liquid Storm does hit the Fluttermane. And I'm stuck into... Oh, Speed fell. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Means, his... Yep, there it is. Liquid Tornadus, duh. And another speed drop, which means... Yep. Just barely. If I had Protect on Tornadus, that could have been the play there. But I had to swap out to have it so that Urshifu could survive a Sucker Punch. I could have just kept them both in, maybe set up the following turn so that Serena wasn't automatically knocked out for Bleakwind Storm. But I just wanted to prevent something. It didn't work. It's unfortunate, but when priority is priority, man, it happens. Okay, we got Landorus, Iron Bundle, Corviknight, Empoleon, Hydrapple, and Incineroar. Interesting. No one here has, outside of Incineroar, has priority as far as I know. So I think I should be able to set up normally. So Tornadus, Urshifu, let's bring in Raging Bolt, and let's bring in Fluttermane so I can kind of deal with the Hydrapple. I know that Hydrapple does have some abilities like Dipplin, so you can lower down my evasiveness, which is, you know, fine. Ooh, shinies, let's go. And yep, evasive fell. One stage on both. Okay. So for Iron Bundle, I have to pretty much knock him out immediately, so I don't have to deal with him, but he's gonna have Focus Sash, I think. I didn't see Boost Energy. And because of that, yeah, let's do that. Let's swap, wait, what? But Boost Energy didn't activate, right? I mean, I was drinking water. Did I just not see it? I'm not 100% sure. That seems really, really odd. Fickle Beam does not affect Fluttermane. That's so weird. Did I not do it right? Like, I know he's faster than Fluttermane, but oh yeah, duh. I should have done the thing. Matt should have done the thing, but because he didn't do the thing failed. So yeah, that sucks. I didn't do the thing. Withdrew Iron Bundle. Bring out Landorus. Intimidate goes off, which is totally fine. I did Thunderclap, but it's not going to really do a whole lot. Hydrapple terrorizes to poison. So I don't see earthquakes coming out in my future. But it's okay. Dazzling Gleam hits. It's gonna hit the Incineroar a lot. Uses Yawn against the Flutter. Okay. Let's protect here. And I'm just gonna go at the... I don't have Tailwind. They don't have Tailwind. I'm gonna go for the Dazzling to hopefully be faster than the Landorus. I know I'm faster than Hydrapple. Hide your apple. But I'm hoping to knock out Landorus here. Alright, now it's 3 versus 4. My 3 versus their 4. Sucker Punch does hit Fluttermane. Does not do a whole lot of damage. Earthquake. You're gonna knock out your own Hydrapple? What? Wait, why wasn't that super effective against Hydrapple? That seems really, really odd. Also, that's a Scarfed Urshifu. It's 100% Scarfed. Not Urshifu, but Landorus. And I'm going to try to knock it out now. Yeah, with me not having Tailwind, that was the worst decision of my life. The absolute worst. Priorities the game. Landorus retreats. Maybe Iron Bundle. Yep. Iron Bundle does come back out. Will not have an item, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna Terra Urshifu. So no freeze dry. I get full attack on this little guy. I'm hoping that something happens here. Thunderclap is gonna fail. What's Hydrapple doing? 1, 2, 3. Hit 3 times. Did you yawn? You did yawn. Okay. Thunderclap there. Surging Strikes there. How am I supposed to get this underway? I haven't knocked out any of their Pokemon yet. They've been able to get through mine. And I still don't understand how Hydrapple was able to live an Earthquake. He's literally poison. He should be weak against Earth moves. But for some reason, Earthquake didn't knock him out? That's really off. Thunderclap. Knocks out that little guy. Surging Strikes. No Sucker Punch, huh? I mean, you did get the next move set up. I'm definitely sleeping. But, I'm still a little confused why you didn't... Anyway. Raging Bolt is put to sleep. Who's your last 2? I know one's Landorus and he's injured. There he is. And who's the last one? Empoleon. Okay. Go ahead and do Protect. I'm gonna Surging Strikes against the Landorus. I don't really have anything to fear, I think. I mean, he wouldn't do Earthquake again, would he? I mean, he could. But it would hurt Empoleon a lot. Empoleon's Steel type. And water doesn't, you know, negate ground. Raging Bolt's fast asleep. That's totally fine. That's why I click Protect. Stomping Tantrum. Goes for the single target. Urshifu survives. Surging Strikes. One shots Landorus. Now, Empoleon, do you use a water attack or an ice attack? It also use steel. Flash Cannon on the Urshifu. Just barely. Just barely. If he had just a little bit more HP, he probably would have lived that. Let's go ahead and get set up with the Thunderbolt. Raging Bolt is asleep. I do not have Tailwind. It means I'm faster than this Empoleon. Oh. Ice Beam. Yay. That's a lot of HP. That was a lot of damage just now. Let's go ahead and do the Protect. Yes, there we go. So I get a little bit more HP as they use the Ice Beam. Yes, let's go. Okay. 90, 70. Wait, what? Okay. I was like, wait, is that Thunderbolt? It's not enough. Oh, I live. There we go. Let's do Thunderclap. There we go. Okay. I was making sure that it's like, okay, if they click priority, I'm not going to be out of the wiser. If they click protect, it means I could, you know, get a free, you know, healing for 2 turns. Just wanted to recruit that as much as possible. Oh boy. Okay, we got, oh no. Smeargle, Low and Muck, Cresselia, Flamingo, Ursaluna, and we've got Incineroar. Well, at least I know who my targets are. I do not have anyone that is going to do anything really to the Muck, unfortunately. But I do have Pokemon that can do a lot of spread moves, which puts a lot of dander on things. Spore possibility on the Smeargle. Also do like Follow Me and all that other stuff. Let's get set up with Tornadus, Serena, so that we get our fastest Pokemon out there. Fluttermane, and let's get Urshifu out there. We're gonna do our best. We have to get rid of that Muck. Like, Power of Alchemy plus Moody with the 2 to 3 minimizes is so stupid. And then we got the Flamingo in there too. Ooh, shinies. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and taunt the Smeargle. Actually. Taunt the Monk or the Muck. And high jump kick the Smeargle. Are you saying he's a dark type? Bro, what? Nuh-uh, he's supposed to be Poison Fairy. Sketch. You don't have any of my moves? Oh, you took Taunt. What? Speed fell. I'm just gonna start attacking now. I have to. I jump kick. Avoids it, so now Serena hurts itself by a lot. Big Wind Storm. Misses someone. Hits the Smeargle. And it's gonna put on the Moody onto the Muck. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna look up Dark. He is a Dark type? You've got to be kidding me. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, why is this a thing that I have to deal with now? I don't like this at all. Taunt the Cresselia. And we're gonna actually. We're gonna swap to Urshifu. That's what we're gonna do. Serena would be like really, really good. I'm switching. Taunting the Cresselia. It's probably gonna have the mental herb, to be honest. Now for the taunt. No herb, but the Ice Beam does go to Tornadus. So I think it's more offensive. Minimize again for the Muck. I can't believe that thing is dark. That's not supposed to be dark. But apparently it is, and I can't do anything to stop him. Let's do Tailwind. Terra Water. Let's get Serena back out here. Probably not even Serena. We have to hit him with something. He's poison. He becomes neutral to Fairy, I guess. So maybe we can hit him with Flutter Mane. But he's got 3 minimizes now. He's gonna be really, really hard to hit. It's gonna be super hard to hit. U-turn. Oh, are you kidding me? Cresselia coming out there like a champ. Like, U-turn doesn't do anything? Like, bro. What is your problem? Alright, Serena. Ice Beam. Get him Tornadus. Does a lot of damage to the Tornadus. Knock off to the Serena. Knocks off the Choice Scarf. Well, why not? Rain Dance. And I'm gonna play rough into Muck. I'm not gonna be able to hit this thing. Oh, Muck's gonna protect. I don't know why you would. What are you weak against? Ground? No way, you're just weak against ground? That's it? Everything gets neutral? What? It's either neutral or resistant. It resists psychic types and resists grass and dark and ghost. The only weakness he has is ground. That's insane. That is insane. Holy shnikes. Shadow Ball. And I'm gonna play rough again. Shadow Ball hits the Cresselia. Hopefully it does a lot. It does. Thank goodness. Maybe I'll finally beat the Muck when everything else is knocked out. I don't know. Up, avoids it. Knock off. Are you serious? No. Why? I don't have an answer for this thing. First, it's Psywave, and now I have to deal with Muck. God dang it. Oh no, it's the bird. And it made its stats normal? That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, bro, that's a lot. Oh no. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't see this combo in the Liverpool regional. I would not at all. Okay, let's see if I can hit it. Terra. It's gotta go straight to the flamingo. Stellar Terra. Okay. That's cool. Muck protects. Surging strikes. On the Muck. Oh! Get out of here! Get out of here! Let's go! Now you're gonna Terra Blast? Nope, play rough. Oh, it works! I hit! Close combat. On there, Shifu. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That did a lot of damage. Oh, my talent's gone. But they don't have speed increase. I don't know what their speed tiers are. Let's go play rough. Let's hope. Let's hope. Come on. Hit it. Go first and hit it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Hacker. Nope. Never mind. They're faster. No. I finally defeated the Muck. And you gave... No. No. Okay. So we've got Entity, Archduralodon, Ogerpon, Typhlosion, Landorus, and Gardevoir. So Psywave, pseudo possible Trick Room because of Typhlosion. And then we've got Ogerpon to do other stuff. And obviously to deal with the physical attackers from Landorus and Archduralodon. So how do we deal with this? I don't have anyone that takes off the field, which is terrible. So no priorities for me. Or for them, for that matter. Let's go ahead and get myself set up best way that I can. And let's hope for the best. I'm going to bring in Tornadus, Raging Bolt, Urshifu, and I think I got brought in Fluttermane. I'm not 100% sure. I may have forgotten. And it is Gardevoir, so we do have to do it with the Psywave right in the freaking beginning. Okay. I'm okay with that. Prankster does get picked up by Gardevoir's Trace. Psychic Surge kicks in. With the Psychic Seed. Okay. Oh, it's Incineroar. Incineroar or Shifu. Okay. Let's go ahead and Terra Dart, Bleak Wind, and swap to Incineroar so I don't get hit with the Expanding Force. Trace is now showing its true colors, which I am very, very thankful for. I've seen it like when the game first came out and everyone's like, nah, it's not going to do really well. It's like, oh, it's going to do well. It'll do well. Trust me. It'll do well. Like when Storm hits no Trick Room, as far as I'm aware. Speed fell for Gardevoir. Now, Entity could still do it. Dazzling Gleam comes out. Oh, it's super effective. Tornadus. How do you use Insta-Die to Gardevoir? Like, you don't insta-die to, like, spec Flutter Mane. Oh, Trick Room. There you go. Twisted the dimensions. Let's bring out Raging Bolt. Now, these two Pokemon are the slowest ones that I have. So this is going to have to be it. Thunderbolts over to the Gardevoir. And I'm going to knock off on the Entity. Helping Hand. Knock off. Goodbye, Entity. Now this might be my attack. Let's see. If it's not. Gardevoir is still slower. So just right activates. Healing up the Incineroar. Thunderbolt. Down goes Gardevoir. Now I still have Urshifu in the back. Don't want to bring him out right now, so I'm going to be using Protect and maybe swapping out quite a bit just so that I have ways of dealing with these next two. Archdralodon comes out, and so does Ogerpon. Now Ogerpon's a little bit of a problem. Let's Parting Shot the Ogerpon just so that I can minus its stats. They're gonna Terra. My Terra was the Tornadus. I was not expecting Gardevoir with the Dazzling Gleam to knock it out. But the Terra goes right into the Ogerpon, raising its special defenses one stage. Now this is Trick Room, so I don't know who's gonna attack first or last. Parting Shot goes off first, so that's a cool. That's cool. That's a cool thing. Let's drop its attack one stage, having Incineroar come back, which is going to be really, really dreadful for Urshifu. But if this works in my favor, Urshifu can then stall out the game just a bit. Electro Shot goes. It's going to have to charge for 2 turns. There's no rain. It is going to raise its special attack one stage, though. Oh, Power Herb. Never mind. That's going to go straight to the Archdurelid, or to the Raging Bolt, which is going to protect. Ivy Cudgel, which is going to go right for the Urshifu. Hopefully it doesn't get knocked out. Not very effective, so no, it does not. Take that. Booyah. Booyah. Okay, let's go ahead and shock the Ogerpon. And I'm going to, you know what? I'm just going to swap into Incineroar to lower down Ogerpon's attack even further. I was going to like maybe U-turn, but Trick Room is still up. And Urshifu would go last. So I'm not doing that. Or Spirit goes right into the Raging Bolt. Does get the KO. Ogerpon uses Horn Leech. Not very effective against the Incineroar. I'll just Trick Room and Psych. Oh, let's do that. Let's Protect. And I'm going to Parting Shot the Ogerpon again. I could Parting Shot the Archdurelodon too, but I want to make sure that this Ogerpon does as least amount of damage as possible. Super effective against the Incineroar. Horn Leech. Twisted Dimensions and the weirdness disappeared. this do enough? I don't think it would. Let's try it. Archer Eldon's gotta protect. Nope, that's totally not enough. If I didn't use my Terra before, this might have done a little bit more, but I used my Terra. I couldn't do anything. Horn Leech. Still a lot. That's an absolutely dreadful lot. Okay. Let's combat. Okay, let's see. I don't think I got this one, guys. Archstrelodon would have to like maybe power up their next attack for me to be able to get it, but they can use anything to maybe knock out Urshifu. Let's combat. Ogerpon goes down. Those are my defenses. One stage. Electro shot. Protect. That'll fail. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's combat. Oh, just barely not. Just barely nothing. Or a sphere. With the +2, it's gonna be hard not to die against that. Just barely. If I was able to make Raging Bolt survive just a little bit further, maybe I would have been able to do a little bit more, because then I'd be able to use priority, but still, that was really, really good. Ooh, we got one of the lake legendaries. Sinistcha, Ogerpon, Sylveon, Jinpao, and Iron Hands. All right, let's see what we could do here. I don't know what, it's one of them. Uxie? I don't know. I hope we can have something to counteract with whatever we're doing here. I don't have anyone on that side that can access to Trick or Tailwind, but we do have someone that can get access to Trick Room. So, maybe not Urshifu. Let's not do Urshifu. Let's do Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, and Incineroar. I know Incineroar is going to be like a really tough matchup against Iron Hands, but it's the best option that I have. Realistically, I'm not 100% sure how this is going to turn out. Ow, I got a cold sore on my tongue and it hurts. It hurts to talk. But I'm suffering. Let's go. Ogerpon and whatever it is. Uxie. I don't think that's what it's called, but I'm just gonna call it that. Let's go ahead and taunt Uxie. And I kind of want to go the Shadow Ball route, but I don't know how this is going to turn out. Let's swap to Incineroar so we can do something to the Ogerpon. Plus, that Pokemon over there on the right, Uxie or whatever it's called, is Psychic type, and now that I'm a Dark type, I will negate. Now this could be Psy Spam, right? It can learn Expanding Force, Terra Fairies, okay. So we'll see what happens here. Taunt over to that slot. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Leech Seed. Oh, interesting. Okay. No stealth rock for you. Oh, neat. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the Bleak Wind Storm. Terra Grass. And let's do knockoff. Terra Grass. Fake out. This way I don't get one shot by Ivy Cudgel. Fake out. There you go. You don't get to move. And I'm going to do a little bit more damage on both of you, so that's cool. And drop your speed, that's even better. Mystical Power. Over to the Tornadus. Spells attack Rose, okay. And Ogerpon Flinch could not move. And we've got leftovers on the Uxie. I think that's what it's called. And leftovers healing up the Ogerpon. Let's do Bleak Wind Storm again. And I kind of want to do knockoff. Yeah, let's knock off the Ogerpon's item. I mean, we can't, obviously, but it should still do as max damage. Okay, they swapped to bring out Iron Hands. Good call. Bleak Wind Storm misses someone. Will hit the Uxie still. Trading Kiss. Over to the Tornadus. Not as effective as you would like it to be. I mean, that's still a lot. Knock off. And we got rid of the Assault Vest. Let's go. Okay. Shook off the taunt. So we're going to taunt that thing again. Swap to Fluttermane. So now that I can put a lot of pressure with Dazzling Gleam or even Moonblast. Now that the Assault Vest is gone, it's not going to be able to withstand a lot of hits. Taunt. And mystical power. Hits the Fluttermane for just a decent amount. No fake out, so that's unfortunate. Tornadus goes down, which is totally fine. It's absolutely fine. Let's go ahead and bring out Incineroar again. Lower down the attack stat. We're going to fake out Uxie. And let's go ahead and do a spread move. No, not Uxie. Fake out the Iron Hands. Then we'll do the spread move. This way I can keep Fluttermane out, because otherwise... I mean, it was gonna one-hit KO anyway. I was really afraid that Heavy's Slam would come in and do a one-shot. Drain Kiss on the Incineroar, but no more Leech Seed. Citrus Spray is gonna come in clutch. Using it on Incineroar is probably not the best option, but I do have a good way of dealing with it. Let's get rid of Uxie's item and Dazzling Gleam to hit both. I might knock out the Ogre Pod here unless they do something. Like they could still do like the Protect Spiky Shield. There it is. It's not going to do anything to Ogre Pond, but it is going to hit the Uxie for quite a bit. Trading Kiss comes in, because it is faster than the Incineroar, but it's not doing as much damage. I mean, it is doing a considerable amount of damage, but now with the knockoff, it's not going to get as much health back. Let's not do that. Let's Parting Shot instead. And I'll do the spread. Bop. Down goes Ogre Pond. Now, I mean, he's going to get a little bit of HP. Oh, there's Stealth Rock. He's like, finally. Finally it landed. Parting Shot. Drop your attack and your special attack. Who's your last Pokemon? Because Raging Bolt's going to come out, and unfortunately he's going to get hit for just a little bit. But it's going to proc my own leftovers. I brought out Sinistra. Okay. Heal up with Hospitality. Okay. Let's Protect and Dazzling Gleam. Now, my Fluttermane's probably going to go down here. I don't know what all this Uxie is going to do. Dazzling Gleam. It is going to go down. Okay. Finally, the thing that's been out since the beginning of the game, or at least the match, goes down. And I'm cheering from back here. Calm Mind. Okay. Special attack Rose. So is the special defenses. But it does not do speed. That's Thunderclap and Dazzling Gleam. Thunderclap hits. Not very much. Dazzling Gleam. But it's just a little bit of damage. That little bit of damage is what really helped. I do not know if the Dazzling Gleam was going to make it so that we could get the victory. But since we did do the Thunderclap, it did do a little bit of damage. So yay for us. We got it and was able to knock out the Sinistra. Kind of the reason why I swapped them out of my team. Like, they're good ghost, like, grass type, but it's really finicky. You kind of have to build around him instead of throwing him into teams that may or may not work. Okay, so we got Fluttermane, Iron Hands, ooh, Blaziken, Ogerpon, Smeargle, and King Gambit. Dope. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Here's what I'm really thinking. We can go with Tornadus, and I kind of like the Fluttermane open, realistically. That way we can kind of deal with like the Pokemon that's on their side. Incineroar for their physical attackers, but we do have to be careful about King Gambit. And I'll bring in Urshifu. Actually, let's swap it up a little bit. Let's bring in Urshifu, Fluttermane to do the switch in, and then Incineroar. They don't have a lot of priority people over on that side, so I'm not pressed to bring in Serena. That doesn't mean that it's not useful. I'm hoping to have my Fergaraf by next video. Like, they're in the prep box. I just need to actually start training them, and they should be fine. I just need to do some calcs. Smeargle, King Gambit versus Tornadus and Urshifu. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Taunt on the Smeargle. And I mean, it is effective. Yeah, let's do it. Let's apply the pressure immediately with the combo or the opener that a lot of people use, which is the Tornadus Urshifu combo with the Terra Water, and apply super amounts of pressure right in the beginning. Taunt on the Smeargle. No sketch for you. No Spore either. Surge of Strikes. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of damage. Sword Stance. That's a lot of damage. They're gonna be put into a really rough spot now. Super rough spot. Right now I outspeed, so I don't have to worry about it, but the Blaziken is something I will have to worry about because he gets +1 speed after every turn. You know what? Let's do the Rain Dance. And I'll go in straight into the King Gambit with your Smeargle. It's gonna bring on a brand new Pokemon. Here's the Blaziken. Oh no. Okay. Rain Dance. No Sucker Punch from the King Gambit, but it's not going to survive. Oh, it is. Okay. Whoa, what? Well, it is +2. Absolutely +2. But wow. Absolutely wow. Out comes Incineroar. It's going to proc King Gambit. There it is. Defiant. Lake One Storm, but I am going to fake out the King Gambit. Blaziken's a -1. Blaziken now gets off the field. Out comes Fluttermane. Ooh, shiny, let's go. Booster Energy activates, so speed? Speed, okay. Fake out, goes in the King Gambit. Not very effective, but that's not what really matters. This does, though. Still doesn't get the KO, though. Still doesn't get the KO, though. And we drop the speed. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, they're gonna Terra. And it's the Fluttermane. Be a good choice. Absolutely good choice. Tailwind. Sucker Punch fails. And here it comes. Oh, the Moonblast. Into Incineroar. About half. It's neutral. Thanks to the dark typing. Well, fire, but dark typing too. King Gambit goes down. Even in the rain, it still takes a terrible hit. Terrible hit. Out comes Smeargle. Taunt the Smeargle. Actually, maybe they're going to swap out again. No. Taunt to Smeargle. I'm going to Parting Shot to Fluttermane. I will survive one more attack. So you will not do anything. Moonblast. Over to Incineroar. I will live this attack. You can drop my... Oh, Ruination? Oh, that's a good attack. That's a dope attack. Party shot. Good on you, Smeargle. Good on you. This is a good reason why I have my own Fluttermane in the back. Excellent reason why. Speed Rose 2 stages? Oh no. Leak Wind, and we'll just go with the double with the Dazzling. Wish your Smeargle again. Sent out Blaziken. Ouch. This is gonna hurt you, bro. Liquid Storm. Blaziken gets knocked out to maybe Sash. Yep, that's Sash. Oh boy, you're not gonna like this. Speed fell for you. That doesn't matter because I have Tailwind. Tailwind is good. Oh, look! How convenient. The rain stopped. Out comes Smeargle. Shiny. Let's go. Taunt and Dazzling Gleam is the only move I can do. Battle's canceled. Okay. That was a really interesting fight. Obviously Smeargle is really weak to Prankster taunts, and I believe if they would have gotten rid of that weakness ahead of time, Terra Dark would have made it so that Smeargle could do whatever it wanted. You wouldn't really want to put the Mental Herb on there because I could just do it the following turn to completely make Prankster weak against it, or just useless, is to just go at Terra Dark. But then you use your Terra target, and it was a good choice to do like the Booster and Chief Fluttermane to make it the 307 speed, if that's what it was. I'm assuming that it was the 205 max speed because that would be the highest stat. But that would be where I would go. Absolutely. Not a bad match. But that's probably where that I would start making changes. Like, okay, Smeargle's good. Ruination's a good tech. I would absolutely try to make it so that it wasn't so weak to Prankster, or at least Taunt in general. Oh no. Okay, so we've got Indity, Burgeraff, Rillaboom, Incineroar, wow, Ursaluna, and Iron Crown. They're gonna look at my team and be like, this is gonna be easy. But I also have people to ignore priorities too. So I just have to decide which one's going to be what for me and hopefully be the best that I could possibly be. Oh, I don't know. I could deal with Ursaluna. I think it's Rillaboom. Like Tornadus is like the only one that's gonna be able to deal with it. I'll bring in Reggie Bolt. Do anything? It's not gonna do anything if it's up against Ursaluna. Yeah. I mean, Dragon Pulse is gonna have to do it, but I'm heavily relying on a Pokemon that may or may not fail. But this is a hard Trick Room team with a Psywave synopsis or like synergistic wave or whatever. It's weird. It's so weird. Indity and Iron Crown, let's go. Here comes Psychic Surge. No things for me. Booster Energy activates on the Iron Crown. Speed was heightened. Intimidate goes off, so it lowers the things. That's cool. But I'm definitely going to ignore everything that this thing could throw at me. I'm just gonna go with the Bleakwood Storm. And I'm gonna knock off whatever Indity's holding. If it's setting up for Trick Room, I don't want it. 100% I don't want it. I don't know what Iron Crown speed is, but I'm hoping with the 2 dark types that I have, I ignore whatever Iron Crown's going to do, which is the expanding force. There's to follow me from the entity, so it wants me to not look at Iron Crown whatsoever. Expanding force will do nothing. I've completely shut you off. Here comes Bleakwood Storm. That's that's a lot to entity. This entity is going to go down. Here comes the knockoff. Bop. Slap you. Both crits. What is the chances of that? Safety goggles. Okay. No Trick Room for you. You still have Farigiraf in the back. I do have Urshifu. Let's do that. We're going to parting shot the Iron Crown. My main target right now to attack is not the Incineroar. It's the Iron Crown. He's still dangerous. Terra Water. Okay. I don't think I brought in Fluttermane. I might have. Terra Blast. Over to Incineroar. Does not get the KO. It's pretty close though, but I'm going to get the Citrus Berry off. Here comes the Bleakwood Storm. It's going to miss Incineroar, but it is going to hit the Iron Crown, which is not resistant anymore. That Incineroar is going to use Flare Blitz. That's a lot of damage to my Tornadus. Holy cow. And I'm going to use Parting Shot to get him off the field. Come out, Raging Bolt. Let's do a Rain Dance. And I'm going to Thunderclap that Iron Crown. It's probably going to get swapped out here. But I do not want Flare Blitz to do any more damage than what it has to. It does open up Raging Bolt to be hit with Expanding Force. Okay, Iron Crown does protect. Let's do the Rain Dance to lower down the somewhat damage that Incineroar could do. Thunderclap is going to fail. Flare Blades goes right into the Tornadus. So if he has Farigiraf on the back, he's pretty much set, but... Oh... I didn't think of that. Thunderclap wouldn't work. Psychic Field is on the ground. Let's hit Incineroar. And I'm gonna swap out to Incineroar. Get the minus. Iron Crown retreats. It's a good call. Out comes Farigiraf. A Psychic Field is already on the ground. You can't negate a negate. Like even I forgot about that. It's like, oh, Thunderclap wouldn't have worked. But I am gonna lower down this Incineroar's attack a little bit further. Surge Strikes. Yeah, it's just gonna knock it out. Citrus Berry activates. Or it could be the Figgy Berry. Which one is it? Citrus. Oh no, Figgy. Okay. That's still a lot of damage though. Absolutely a lot of damage. Out comes Iron Crown. who no longer has the speed. Could you turn into the Frigoraph? I'm going to close combat in the Iron Crown, and I'm going to knock off the Frigoraph. Expanding Force does not affect the Incineroar. You're still faster? That's 163. You're still faster? That's insane. Voice. There goes the throat. Well, that's the throat spray. Knock off. Okay. Thunderbolt there. And I guess we'll go right across. I don't know how fast Frigoraph is. I don't quite know how slow my Incineroar is. Here comes the Terra Blast. To the Incineroar. That's going to do a lot. Yep, there he goes. Thunderbolts into the Iron Crown. Gets the KO. Now, what is this Frigoraph doing? It's got a +1. Activates Trick Room. So it's going to go faster than my Raging Bolt. But how much? Let's try this. Hyper Voice. That's still a lot of damage. But I also do a lot of damage. Let's go. Yes! Oh my god, I beat my first Psywave team. Oh man. I completely underestimated every single time Iron Crown speed. And this time, it's worked for me. And I'm going to let this play out because I'm super excited for this, guys. Look at this. We did it. We're finally here. Now, you guys want to see something really funny? There's our points. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh my god. All right, let's get in with this. You guys have no idea how glad I am to be in Master Ball. But we do have to deal with the Registeel, Cresselia, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, Malamar? Malamar? What are you doing? And Hisuian Gudra. That's a Pokemon I have still yet to train, by the way. I would love to try Hisuian Gudra. But I have this one really cool set that's coming out here soon that I'm hoping to premiere, and it's going to be dope. I'm hoping it's going to be really, really good. Also, Iron Crown for the folks at home. Max speed investment with nature and everything. Caps at 165. Just 2 points higher than my Urshifu. That's definitely going to be changing in the future. Qianpao, 2 points faster. Just 2 points faster than Iron Crown. Just 2. If you're not scarfed, you're dead. All right, for this particular team though, so we walked in with Tornadus and Incineroar to get the Intimidates down, and then we're going to run up with Serena and I think Urshifu. I think that's who I picked number 4. Registeel and Cresselia. We just need to prevent Registeel from being able to like do Iron Defense. And we're definitely going to be able to do that now. So we're going to go ahead and taunt Registeel. And I'm going to fake out the Cresselia. Now this could be the exact wrong thing that I want to do, right? But the Intimidate's going to lower down Registeel's attack at least by 1 stage. I do not think it's going to really affect the body press set, but we're hoping. We're hoping. I'm still trying to get a Pokemon together to do Haze, and the thing that I keep coming up with that is going to be beneficial for it is going to be Chi-Pow. Iron Defense cannot be used after the taunts, so that's cool. We're going to go ahead. Well, they could. A lot of their Pokemon are slow except for Fluttermane, so probably hold off on doing that for now. Let's go ahead. Let's knock off Registeel's item. Taunt the Cresselia. Probably gotta have the Mental Herb. Does. Okay. Which I'm okay with. Body Press. Oh, it's Incineroar. That's still a lot of damage. Even with the -1, that's still a lot. It's based on the person's defense, so I don't know if it's going to work or not. But here comes the knockoff. Goes right onto that Registeel. Knocks off the Chesto Berry. Activates. Oh, it's a good thing we didn't activate Tailwind. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing we didn't activate that Tailwind. But now the Pokemon that I have in the back are just incredibly useless. Just absolutely useless. Let's go and taunt the Cresselia again. Terra. Flare Blitz into the Registeel. Withdraw the Cresselia. Good call. Here comes Rillaboom. The Blakewind Storm would have been really, really useful here. But I'm afraid that if I lowered their speed even further, it's gonna definitely affect me a lot. So with the Terra going into Incineroar, I'm hoping to live maybe one more attack off this Registeel. They're also gonna Terra. Gonna make my attack useless, I think. Yep, it is. Okay. But they open themselves up for damage. Rillaboom's taunted. Guess it doesn't really do anything to him. Body Press. Terra Fighting. Run into Incineroar. It does get the KO because it is a crit. And I believe it's super effective. I just still struck up the taunt. Let's bring out Urshifu. Let's have Tornadus taunt the Registeel, and I'm going to protect on the Urshifu. Because I have to last out the Trick Room turns. And I believe only 2 turns have passed. I have to outlast somehow. Protect. Taunt. No iron defense for you. Wood Hammer goes into the protect. Blakewind Storm, swap to Serena for the Grassy Glide that's going to possibly come out. So we're going to avoid that. Body Press. Into the Serena. Does not get the KO. Does a lot of damage. Wood Hammer also goes into that slot. Serena goes down. Gets hit by the recoil. Blakewind Storm hits both. Does not get the KO on either one. Are you kidding me? And the speed drop. And the speed drop. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. So I don't think he has Grassy Glide. So far I've only seen Wood Hammer. One more turn off Trick Room. I got this. But they're probably going to go right after Tornado. So I have to be very, very careful of what I do here. I wouldn't be surprised if they doubled into that slot. Because right now he puts them both into danger. So if I was him, I would double into that slot thinking that I didn't have Protect. Body Press. Here comes Tornadus. U-turn. Oh, please hit both. Please hit both. He rescues Rillaboom. Probably we're going to bring out Cresselia again. Set up Trick Room. Nope, that's not it. Fluttermane. Outlives the Registeel. Oh, and the Fluttermane drops 2. Okay. Activate that and just go straight into Fluttermane. Let's knock this Pokemon out of the park. It's a terrible idea to leave Registeel alone, but it's the only thing I've got because like I'm definitely trying to hold on here. I'm definitely trying to hold on. I already used my Terra. I believe it was used on Incineroar earlier to make it survive all of the body presses because he's still Dark type. Registeel goes back. Out comes Cresselia. Tailwind. Now outspeed this Fluttermane, and this Fluttermane's just gonna get messed up. Fluttermane goes down. Grassy Surge disappears. Out comes Rillaboom. Yep. Good call. But I'm going to do something drastic here. Taunt the Cresselia. And I'm going to... I don't want to U-turn. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. I'm going to U-turn into the... Fake Out goes into the Tornadus. Yes, thank you. Covert Cloak coming in clutch. Battle for the top. You don't have a Mental Herb this time. U-turn right into that slot, knocks it right out. And you are probably going to set up for Trick Room, and you don't now. Registeel comes out. I'm going to go ahead with the Bleakwind Storm and go straight into Registeel. Battle's canceled. Oh boy, that was tough. That was tough. I so played out of that one. Holy cow. If Trick Room would have lasted one more turn, it would have been in their favor. Absolutely in their favor. But because I already had taunted Cresselia, it popped the Mental Herb and made it so Cresselia couldn't literally do anything. I bet you Cresselia didn't have any other moves that could actually be used. Which means it was just Registeel, and Registeel can't do anything without using Iron Defenses. So, wow. Wow. And we didn't see Hisuian Gudra. Like, you have Registeel now. He's better than Hisuian Gudra, at least I think. Let's do a comparison here. Gotta go back. Okay, here we go. Hisuian Gudra stats at 100 in attack and defense, 110 special attack, and 150 special defense. Registeel is 75 attack, 150 defense, 75 special attack, and 150 special defense. Yeah. Defensive wise, Registeel is king. 80 base HP, while the other has also 80. You get more speed with Hisuian Gudra than you do Registeel. Registeel sits at 50 and Hisuian Gudra sits at 60. So, yeah. Still, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. All right. You got a really cool Eevee team in Metagross. We got Espeon, Sylveon, Metagross, Flareon, Umbreon, and Vaporeon. I have a bad feeling about this. I think I'm going to get Baton Pass like crazy. So I have to be very, very careful not to get swung into Umbreon because he ignores pranksters. But if I could bring in Serena at the right time, I don't think it'll matter. They don't have anyone that can do Tailwind. So I should be fine there for the most part. Let's do Tornadus Urshifu, like the big opener for sure. Serena and Fluttermane. Bullet Punch could still be used by Metagross, so I have to be very, very careful of that. And I have to make sure that I taunt the correct target. Because every one of those Pokemon can do Baby Eyes or Baby Doll Eyes. They can also do Baton Pass. Most of them could do Calm Mind. I don't know what Flareon does. But okay. Espeon and Sylveon versus Tornadus and Urshifu. So I'm going to taunt the Espeon. And I'm going to Surging Strikes, Terra Water Surging Strikes into Sylveon. I don't want Sylveon to get too, not Sylveon, but Espeon to become too powerful, because that's probably what's going to happen. Okay. Terra Water on Urshifu. They're also going to Terra. Who is it? Sylveon. Water. Okay. Taunt on the Espeon. Magic Bounce. Good call. Was not expecting that. Out comes Surging Strikes. Over to the Sylveon. You guessed that one correctly. So what's Espeon going to do? Fake Tears. It'll lower down Urshifu's special defense 2 stages. Hyper Voice. That's going to one-hit KO Urshifu. Absolutely. Okay. Come on, Fluttermane. Bleak Wind Storm and what am I gonna do? I kind of want to do Thunderbolt, but then I'm locked into it. Yep, Thunderbolt. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? If it's Flareon in the back, it's gonna be hard. Espeon retreats. Someone the sociable. Vaporeon. Liquid Storm. Thunderbolt. Sylveon goes down. Now, since Vaporeon's in front of me, the Thunderbolt's gonna hurt it really, really bad. Summon the Sleepy. Metagross. Let's do this again. Actually, let's do this. Let's do that. Ready to come back? I was thinking like last second, it's like, oh, I could bring in Serena. Metagross is on the field. That means I could get hit with something I don't want to. I mean, kind of like that. Also, how are you? Well, yeah, how are you faster than Fluttermane? You must be Scarf. Obviously, right into the Fluttermane does knock it out. But I now have access to Tornadus, and he's no longer taunted. So that's cool. Out comes Espeon the Gourmet. Yep, and just do Bleakwind. U-turn. Let's not get the KO. Liquid Storm is definitely going to get that KO, though. Down goes Espeon. And now what is Metagross going to do? Body Press. To the Serena, drops it down to 1 HP. Let's go. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do. I can't Terra. Urshifu was my first target. Oh yeah, I'm not doing any damage. We got they got this. I can't do nothing. I was hoping to do damage to it because Metagross is part Steel type, but I forgot it's Steel Psychic. So yeah. Let's just do this. There you go, Bleakwind Storm. I'm doing damage. Was that a crit? It was not a crit. But Metagross is definitely heavier than Tornadus is for sure. Where is Metagross on this list? Ah, there he is. Yep, Steel Psychic. So I was definitely not doing any damage to that guy at all. But I was not expecting the magic bounce. That was a really good call, but I was really thinking they would have done something else. I mean, the fake tears was amazing, but I thought that they were going to do like Calm Mind or Nasty Plot just to baton pass into something else. Yeah, I was not expecting that whatsoever. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the end of today's video. If you made it this far, just know that I appreciate you for making it up to this point. Just do me one last favor and leave a like on the video if you like it, dislike it if you didn't. Go ahead and leave a comment down below, as that is the best way that you and I can get a hold of each other outside of socials, which is going to be in the description. And I do answer to any and all comments left behind. If you are a returning viewer of mine, please click the subscribe button since you're already here and hit the notification bell on the right to let you know when I upload next. And if you are newer here, please consider subscribing. And welcome to all the fun of where I make mistakes in a Pokemon game playing competitive VGC using the teams that I built from scratch. But I want to thank you all for watching one more time, and that's it for me. That's all I've got. I'll see you next time. Till then, have a great day. Peace.